Alright, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 1, attempt 13 of our Apocalyptic Permadeath series. Now, I was doing Permadeath on Apocalyptic difficulty long before the hardcore difficulty existed. I was a trendsetter, but I've never actually succeeded. Attempt 12 was heartbreaking when we died. We got through a lot of the early game skill checks, a lot of them. And I ended up dying to a personal mistake. I removed the base return teleporter from my belt, so that death is on me. Me getting stuck, whatever, I could have got out of it. There was a skill check right there that I failed. So I'm gonna hope that this time, I can avoid failing that skill check along with many others, and get even further than ever before, right? But I had a good morning. I walked up that hill, got some good exercise, had a good breakfast. Now, we got some new costume items, apparently. Fabric and tie. Did I get a new fabric or tie? I think I might use this right here. I'm unsure about the tie. I might just keep the gray one. All right, let's hop in. I'm gonna get my chat all prepared here. As per usual, YouTube chat's gonna take a little while to load in, so I'll leave it for now. Okay, hardcore mode. Dexter's Laboratory, that's our world name. All right. Well, let's hop in. Okay. Now, if I don't take the lab assistant and I have 2 more points, what could I do with those 2 more points? That's the important question, right? Like, if I want to try a different build. Let's find out. Weak bladder, slow healer, dry skin, hearty appetite, painfully obvious, night owl, buff brainiac, thick-skinned fanny pack. Formerly, we would have taken hobbyist chef, but if I do take the summer intern, I'll have less starting stats, but I could get wrinkly brain meat, which would give me 20% more EXP than normal. I'd get cooking experience slower, but I think that this is possibly a better trade-off, right? 5 negatives, 5 positives, and an experience boost to go with it. I was also thinking that in this playthrough, I might actually endeavor... Here, let me open and test out my chat. I might endeavor to eat human brains and cook various meals that would give me an experience boost. Is there a taxidermist chef, or are they reserved for working in government these days? Nice. Oh, it's good to see you, Hot Lava. I like the humor that you bring. And realism, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of elites eating pizza these days. Okay, well, I think this is going to be our new build. We're going to experiment with it. So we'll have less starting strength, sneaking, and sprinting, but we will have more experience gain across all skills for the game. And we'll see how it goes. All right, let's hop in. Yeah, we're the summer intern this time. We have no starting skill specialization.
I don't think we've met. Ah. You're stuck here too, eh? I came down from level 8 for a coffee, and now I'm locked in here for God knows how long. It'll be those fools on level
Okay.
He's insufferable.
All right, take that. Craft some throwing nets. Okay, got it. I got a screwdriver so I can start to disassemble objects. Okay. I'm gonna make some bandages now. Actually, I have bandages. I have one. Let's equip it. Got it. Grab the flashlight. Nice, I got some plastic, okay. Until I have a hammer, I can't just freely disassemble stuff. Now, let's drop this right here. Cease my radiation buildup. And hop in the vent. I might be able to get an oil here, which will allow me to craft something good before I go. Yeah, this hidden loot doesn't seem like much. At first, it just looks like a few duct tape and cloth, but you do get something in here that can really help you out. Hello, gamer fan. If there's carbuncles, are there carbons? You're on a roll today, dude. My net looks like Mr. Burns' method of fishing with 6-pack rings. Is that like a Simpsons reference? All right, we got a hammer, which means I can start to disassemble furniture to get extra resources. Very useful. Got it. Okay, grab the cloth, grab the knife, frying pan, another frying pan. Scrap metal. Okay. I'll wear the chef apron. Deposit our spare meds in here.
Any colder, I'll be homeostatic.
Okay. Drop that. Grab all the cloth. Pest shit. with that. And let's take this apart. Let's see if I get any plastic from it. No, just metal scrap. Okay. Grab the tray. Open the door. Yeah, I didn't get any plastic from that chair. I don't know if like a higher construction skill improves your odds of getting something better, but anyway, we're good. Let's grab the carbuncle here. Okay. Apparently you can take apart the office plant. Oh, wow. Yeah, it got plastic for that. That's sick. I mean, plastic's what I need for storage chests. Hey, sweetie. You gonna go play? Right on. Have fun, sweetie.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you ever want to try Abiotic Factor, I recommend it.
Hello.
The coffee's ready, yeah. Yeah? Okay, we got another potted plant here. Let's take that apart.
Me standing here.
I didn't know you could get plastic from these. You get to see your dad tomorrow for the first time in 8 years. That sounds like a momentous occasion, gamer fam. I'm happy for you. Right on. All right, let's open up the throughput way here. Drop this rump.
Research facility. Safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects when the lights go out. If you do plan on working late, please request a night pass from your supervisor. The facility is dark at night, and your safety depends on it.
Okay.
Someone needs to sort this out.
For science.
Finally came back from getting milk.
They never.
I can't really speak to. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how her relationship with her dad is, but wait a minute. You said, "Hey, girl." I don't get it. Who's that? Is Claire here? Or is I don't know. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. All right, we have some plastic for use. I actually think I can immediately make 2 storage chests. Yeah, knowing that I can get it from the plants, that helped a lot. So we need to make a crafting bench. I need pipes. Oh, you were talking about Susanna. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, she's excited. She's got 3 days off. She's gonna play a shitload of vintage stories. She's been daydreaming about it all week. Okay, now, let's temporarily store these. And the plastic trays. As well as these frying pans. And let's grab a bunch of crafting materials that we're gonna need to make some stuff. All right. I got some research to do. Makeshift battery. chef's counter. Carbuncle crown. I'm gonna make that right now. I actually ended up getting 6 plastic in the early game. I had no idea you could get plastic by taking apart plants with a hammer until now. Which is really cool. It lets you prep better before you go. Alright.
I can't work under these conditions.
Energy brick. Plastic shield.
Hello? Over here.
Repair and salvage station. Vials.
You're going to leave me standing here?
I can make a pipe club right away just because I went into that special vent, right? The bonus loot. So now I have a stronger melee weapon for that first fight.
Someone needs to sort
Vacuum.
this out.
Okay, that's it for all of our new tech. Let's make a couple of storage chests.
They never tell you what's gone wrong.
And then I think I'll just put the storage chests right here. We're going to be moving pretty much right away. Like as soon as we step out. Oh yeah, the pheromone thing. Thank you, Pridemonger. Yeah, we're going to try our best this time.
These conditions.
My death was totally my fault in the last series. I can't even take it away from the game. Like, I took the teleporter off my belt. That's probably the biggest faux pas, right? You can't die to getting stuck if you have your teleporter in hand. Okay, we have all of our loot items, mostly. Let's store them. So we'll put basic crafting supplies in here.
Hello?
Tech ones in here. And then also the peas and, yeah, okay. Put the knife down.
You're going to leave me standing here?
Grab that. I'll eat this ice cream right now. I decided to try something different for our character build this time, guys. For those of you tuning in later, instead of taking the... I don't know what they're called. They have 3 sprinting, 3 strength, and like 3 sneaking. I took the summer intern instead so that I had no stat boosts in the beginning, but I had more points. And instead of hobbyist chef, which costs 2 points, I had 4 points left over. So I got the, I have a 20% experience gain boost for every skill. Yeah, it is what it is, side order. I screwed up. This time we'll hope I can pass that skill check along with all the other ones. Okay, so you and your old man have a good relationship. He just lives far away, eh? Ouch, Hot Lava. I'm sorry to hear that. Was your dad a good man in life, though? Is it a fond memory? Unlock the door. Hell yeah. I'm bleeding. Bandage. Yoink. Eat that.
Someone needs to sort this out.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna use a healing syringe. Get our health back. We got a fight upcoming after all. Now I need to make a energy brick. So, case fan, yeah, all of these.
Hurry!
Yeah, I'm coming, buddy. Chill.
You need to open the door now.
Okay, bleeding. God damn. I did take thick skin, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Luck of the draw, I'm sure. Store all that. All right, so it's time to move. The time freeze is still active, but it's gonna cease right as soon as I leave here, pretty much. Let's grab the bench. Ditch this old knife since it's damaged, and I'll go grab a new one before we go. Okay. And I guess I'll just store all these desk legs in here or something. Okay, deposit those. Take that, deposit. I think that'll do. Let's take the first aid kit. We're good to go. Let's get moving into our new base.
Attention. Enhanced security protocols are now in effect.
Don't worry, Hot Lava. I wasn't too blessed in the father department either.
Please locate.
It seems like a common theme. And you know, it's funny. Just this morning, I was thinking about the Adam Sandler movie, Big Daddy. You remember that one? And I was thinking about the courtroom scene where he expresses how much he loves Julian and how much he wants to take care of him and how much he's worried about him. And then his dad, who was the lawyer against him, like conceded and was like, Your Honor, I don't want to stop him from having, you know, taken care of Julian. And I think that scene, and then everybody in the courtroom starts calling up their dads, right? To like repair the bond. I think that scene spoke to a lot of us in the early 2000s when the movie came out. And I think it spoke to a lot of people and was as rampant as it was because, like, you know, daddy issues are so common these days, right?
Follow evacuation procedures.
And, you know, not a lot of people talk about what the dad goes through either. Now, I'm not talking about the dads where they're like, oh, my dad was out banging hookers and snorting cocaine, right? But I'm talking about the dads where, like, all they do is work, and in their efforts to provide for their family, they become sort of neglectful, perhaps unintentionally, perhaps intentionally. Perhaps they package their duty to just financial workhorse, right? And they don't feel beholden to any higher duty. I think a lot of us were kind of shaped by that perspective where it's like our dad was someone to fear when punishment was due and someone we never heard from otherwise, right? Hello, Susanna. Thank you very much, Side Order. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, buddy. Turning today into a W already. Well, less than progressive, sure. But there were a lot of things that people born in the 30s got right that recent generations don't, right? Like the participation trophy generations and whatnot. All right, let's put down our storage. We are actually, there's 7 of those. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So right here, put the chest there. I gotta admit, I'd rather have like a conservative dad than a liberal dad. Because the conservative dad might feel, like, compelled to stick around, you know? Alright, let's deposit all this shit in here. Put the crafting bench right here. I mean, really, there's no such thing as a liberal dad. There's just a single mom, right? Like, oh, man. Okay. Hi. Okay, got it.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Originating in Antiverse 2, IS-171 is a stationary, sessile entity that traps its food with a retractable tentacle. The experience of being caught is rather like being attacked by an angry pizza. It presents no real threat, but leaves an enduring, not entirely unpleasant smell on anything it touches. Suggestions for possible applications include perfume, industrial scents, and olfactory-based crowd control weapons.
Alright, we're good. I've moved in, more or less. Let's start gathering necessary materials, and I want to get an improved backpack. Damn. Yeah, you guys have dads whose birthdays are, like, apart. Well, why was the door locked, Hot Lava? I mean, I can't just take one side of the story, right? And to be fair, like, I feel like anybody trying to break down a door with an axe probably has issues that are, like, it doesn't matter how progressive they are because it's regressive to take an axe to a door, right? Okay, crossbow. Grab that. Oh god. I'm out. We're going to the offices. I have very limited inventory space right now. Bio scrap. Beautiful. Yeah, we gotta go ham show on gathering a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch. I have to rapidly increase my material holdings so I can progress quickly. Okay, well, I can make a bed out of that later. For now, I'll put it in here. Or in the cupboard over here. We got a potato already. I could plant that. I should plant that. Make sure that we have a steady supply of potatoes moving forward. All right, deposit the food in here. Salt as well. Frying pan, cooking pot. Let's just dump everything and be less organized about it for now. All right, I need a backpack. And there is one nearby, but we're also gonna have to harvest some of these computers, get some crafting materials. Let's go get the backpack first. Okay. I'd still want to know what your dad was screaming about. Yeah. I've learned not to trust, like, quote unquote, like there's a lot of crazy ass people out there, like trans people, who say that everybody's genociding them, right? Just because they don't want to let them in a girl's bathroom. So, like, I can't take anybody's word at face value. You know what I mean? Especially young people these days, they're like gaslighting professionals. And they always try to spin things. Okay. If I don't have to fight that guy, then I don't want to. Let's hop over here and get that security backpack, along with some early game screws and soil. All right. Security pack, nice, drop that one. Take the ice cream. So, about that grow plot, where is that? I would need one more hose and some plastic scrap. The plastic scrap's easy. We'll make sure we get a hose before we leave. I know where we can find one. Magazines. Turn on the light. I got a book as well. That's not too common at this stage. Pasadena has gays. Well, true enough. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Were you by chance going to gay nightclubs? Like, I don't want to roast you in your private life, you know? But I mean, from what I understand about a lot of conservative people, it's not being gay they have a problem with, it's promiscuity among the gay community. And a certain, like, now, full disclosure, I recognize the irony. The divorce rate for boomers and Gen Xers is extremely high. So they're the last people to place themselves on a pedestal for fidelity and long-term loyalty. I get it. But when they're speaking negatively about the gay community, it typically revolves around like the non-committal sort of situationship thing, right? Because it seems more prevalent in the gay community. I guess with conservatives, it's like, they're like, yeah, I divorced her, but I at least married her first, you know? Okay, well, fair enough. It's okay to be in that community. And you're saying your dad has, like, he has the old world values where he doesn't condone you having a boyfriend. Okay, and I understand that is problematic. Yeah. And you know what? If my kid was gay, and my kid was in a committed relationship with someone that they loved, then I'd be happy about it. If my kid was like speed dating and just banging dudes left, right, and center, I'd have a problem with that. No different than if I had a hetero daughter and she was speed dating and giving it up just because someone bought her dinner or said all the right things, right? Like, that's, you know. Now, I'm not gonna speak for your dad because ultimately you know your dynamic with your dad, and you know, he's gonna believe what he believes regardless of what I do. But like, that's the way I see it, is that I want more gay people to get married and be committal and have long-term ambitions when they start dating. And I want the same for hetero people too. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, the only difference between hetero people and gay people is that hetero people lie to themselves and pretend that they're ready, get married at 20, get divorced by 25, and then they're thrice divorced by 35 somehow, you know? All right, let's deposit all this shit in here. We got a lot of new crafting materials, but I need to get a new hose. We need to make a grow bed so we can plant that potato. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this. Is there another knife here? Yeah, there is. I'm gonna get rid of this one because it's damaged and grab this one. All right, now, hose up here. Bitches and hose. There we go. We got the second hose. Now, if I want to make that garden plot, we have everything we need already. So, grab that. I didn't even come up here to loot in my last playthrough. I completely passed this place over. Okay. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, gamer fam. You take care for now, sister. Well, that is a good question, Hot Lava. I trusted Trump more than I trusted Kamala based on the policies he was promising, right? He wanted to improve the US economy, even if it came at detriment to other countries. I think that that's sound reasoning. You want to look out for your own country more than others. I also think that the illegal immigration problem was a big one because it was undercutting the employment opportunities of a lot of US citizens to have those jobs be given to illegals for cheaper, which ultimately is like the illegals are getting taken advantage of too in that equation, right? One of the big things I wanted was for him to go after those on the Epstein list. However, we all saw how that turned out. So I would say that, do I regret voting for him? No, because Wine Mom Kamala probably would have been worse. However, I don't trust Trump anymore because he proved his like true colors. He is associated with everybody in the Epstein files. He refused to release 3 million of the total 6 million pages, right? And basically he's just been running damage control for the Epstein thing the whole time, even though he campaigned on the false pretense of going after those people, right? So I think that the lack of action toward going after Epstein implicates Trump, and it has damaged my view of him in an irreparable way. I'm never going to suggest that people vote for Trump. It's just that at the time, during that election, it was him or a wine mom who, you know, she wouldn't have really improved anything in the country. It would have just been business as usual like it was under Biden, right? So I guess to answer your question, my view has changed. However, there were no other candidates that I would have wanted to vote for at the time. That's the tricky rub, right? He was the best of two options, and he was saying all the right things. He just, unfortunately, he has that classic politician vibe where he said all the right things and did half of them. And he was actually complicit in the other half, which was like the Epstein accountability movement, right? All right, we have to go home soon so I can get a whole bunch of crafting done. I did get a lot of crafting materials though, and I also got a brand new upgraded backpack. All right, so let's take all of this home. Keyboard, soil, book, magazine, screws, hose, tech scrap. I will need this bucket to water our plants. I'll take the meds. Rubber band ball, glue, plastic. We definitely need desk phone, stapler, oil, pens. Is there anything here that I... Well, you know what? I'll leave the meds, and I'll take the cloth scrap, the paper, and the bed. That'll do for now. Let's eat these. I wonder why these magazines aren't spawning right here. I'll have to try to find more magazines soon. Wait. Why do I have a vague memory of there being potential magazines over there by the bathroom? Is that a thing? Maybe we should check, but we got a few peccaries in the way. Okay. Maybe I will use one of those healing syringes, huh? Okay, deposit those. Grab some heals. I already have a carbuncle cramp, so I don't really need to worry about the carbuncle grabbing me. Well, I forgot to make a shield, which has definitely been much to my detriment, but we're kind of okay. Let's go. Yeah, are there any magazines in here? Like, I feel like I've seen magazines in here, but maybe they only spawn in once in a while type thing. Yeah, no magazines in here right now.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. One of the most interesting aspects of the 173's life cycle is how rapidly it evolved. The high-energy conditions of our universe compared to the torpid energetics of Antiverse 2 appear to accelerate their growth immensely. It's humbling, if not a little frightening, to watch life forms alter so quickly. The explosion of Antiverse flora in reactors was far from an isolated event. It goes to the very nature of life in that realm.
Oh, shit. Fucking deposited my bandages. Not very wise, eh? Okay. I'm bleeding a lot. I'm worried I might have like a glitch with my thick-skinned. That was a thing before. I wonder if it's still a thing now. I got a lot of bleeding wounds in a really short time, you know what I mean? Okay. Deposit that. Take the bandages, we need them. I will leave behind the book. I will not be able to use that book for now. Tech unemployment over 6%. It's only getting worse now with AI. Yeah, I've heard, like, at first, I really hated how Trump removed regulation from artificial intelligence, but then Asmongold put it in a way that I could understand it. It's like, oh God, why is that peccary right there? Basically what Asmongold said is that if the US is not leading the charge with AI, then Russia will, China will, Korea will, right? Like, either we're, like, they're gonna have the tech, whether we have it or not, right? So it's like, in order to keep up, it's kind of like he equated it to nuclear weaponry.
Do I know you? Look.
And he said that if we neglect our nuclear program, then we'll just be run roughshod by other countries. And he said that if we neglect AI, the same thing will happen. It made sense after I heard it from that lens. Still wish it wasn't the case, though.
Elevators appear, so here for the main tunnel in manufacturing on level 2. There's maps over there.
Okay.
Me, I'm staying right here.
All right, so soil bag, hose, plastic scrap, and deposit those planks. I just got to make sure I'm taking care of like one potato, right? We only have the one potato, so I'll plant it and just make sure we have it. However, I was thinking to myself, what the hell is a peccary doing right there? I was thinking to myself, I don't need to have the garden like in the base. I could have it outside here, just the same, and it'd probably be fine. I'll put it like right here for now. We're gonna have to go grab the potato and plant it, but for now, let's craft some shit. I need a lot of stuff made, so let's grab all of our techie goods here. I need scrap metal, oil. All right, we need a choppinator. Where is the choppinator anyway? Grab the pipes. And I have to make sure I get that battery charging before nightfall, otherwise we can't kill all the robots tonight. There we go. I want an office supply crossbow for sure. That's how we're gonna train our aiming skill. Makeshift spear. I would like that, but we didn't grab a standing lamp. We'll grab one later, as we always do. Stapler those. Tripwire mines, screws, soil, tech scrap. There. Oh, right. I need to plug this battery in. Is there any plug around here? Yeah, right here. Okay. I didn't even know that plug was there. That's great. Lever. I can make that bed already. Medium sign, plank, pens, and glue. Radiator, coil, oil. This is crab and goyle. I would like that carbuncle balloon. We'll craft it as soon as we can. Makeshift chest plate. Makeshift arm wraps. Makeshift leg wraps. Makeshift helmet. Peccary skull. Let's craft one of these carts. We always want one. Okay. Cooking station. Coil, hose, pipe, and keyboard? No? Plastic. We're gonna want 2 of those, so let's grab... we're actually all out of plastic, but we'll get more pretty easily. We've done most of our requisite research. Okay, so we now have a Choppinator. I also have a charged battery. Let's deposit all of our supplies where they are supposed to go. We have a crossbow ready for use with bolts. Let's lock that slot so it doesn't go anywhere. And I now have one of these carts. Let's reload the crossbow, because if I come face to face with that peccary, this crossbow can help me kill it quickly with less risk to myself, right? I'm gonna go grab the battery. It's probably fully charged now. Oh yeah, true hot lava. The overhires from COVID, yeah. A lot of industries boomed then. Like, I think what you're talking about happened with, like, gaming too, right? Like the games industry. Bro, why is that charging so slowly? Crazy. Fuck it, we're gonna plug it in down here where the first robot is. To be fair, I can hunt the robots during the day, too. I don't really need to hunt them at night. We're gonna want to go get that anvil during the night, though. Let's try to plant that potato and get it watered. We need to kill 2 carbuncles in order to make a carbuncle balloon as well. Hey, look at that. Magazines. Okay. I need to kill 1 more carbuncle. Let's grab... Oh, God. No, that's way too irradiated. We'll come back for that. Yeah, all that food. Here it is. Okay, now, I need more plastic. Maybe I should just harvest more computers and shit, and then we'll head back home. Although, if I want to make that carbuncle crown now... Okay, we're grabbing this fridge. Taking it with us. Grabbing all the cookware and meds. And going home. I'm just glad we got more magazines. In fact, the magazines in the bathroom might have spawned in by now. I feel like you haven't seen it in years, eh, Zeus? Oh shit, where did all those messages go? Hot lava tube. All of your messages just disappeared from my little app here, buddy. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, it's in my tablet, your messages aren't showing up anymore. I definitely think companies are over relying on AI, like big time they are. Yeah. Yeah, I need to space out my base more because I began to notice that we had like no room for anything over time, right? I tried to cram everything in that room, but it just didn't seem feasible. So what I might do instead is like, you know, maybe we can have our kitchen and our grow plots over here type thing.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
All right.
If you have not already evacuated the facility,
I'm gonna try to make that carbuncle balloon right now.
have a wonderful and productive evening.
I need rubber band balls, and unfortunately, I need a hose, which means I'm not gonna be able to make it tonight. I couldn't get a hose quickly enough, I don't think. But I will plant the potato, water it.
Oh.
I'm surprised I'm tired already. Supposed to be getting fatigued 50% slower. Strange, man. I feel like some of my shit might not even be working. You guys think there might be a glitch with the summer intern where like your traits don't apply or something? Let's water the plant.
Getting thirsty.
Because I noticed we've been getting bleed wounds a lot more too. Okay, 6 magazines, nice. Let's deposit the bucket of water. Yeah, didn't Amazon have like a massive day of losses because of its AI? Like, didn't the AI delete a whole bunch of orders? Like a whole bunch of order memory and shit? Well, Fanny Pack is working. I'd imagine the rest must be too. Anyway, we have to make our way in there. Now that the power's out, I can get an anvil and immediately have a disassembling and repair station. You know, funnily enough, doesn't pee have nitrates in it? Like, wouldn't that be a good nutrient for a plant? Just give your garden a golden shower, fucking set it up right, you know? Alright, let's bust out the old flashlight. We got pistol ammo here. I'm gonna grab these. We ran out of pipes in the last playthrough. We'll make sure it doesn't happen again. Some paper. Nice, 2 books. That's lucky. That was not a guarantee. We're gonna grab the plastics from here too. Tomato seeds. Their entire production environment took 13 hours to recover. Yeah, I thought it was better to start over. That's the thing. Well, yeah, artificial intelligence might never amount to genuine intelligence. You know what I mean? All right, let's try to grab one of these so I can make the chest piece. And if not, we'll still end up getting a whole bunch of metal scrap anyway. Okay. Well, we got the bonus loot room in here. Let's take off.
I'm going to wait here. It's not safe out there.
I agree, Hot Lava. I agree. Well, I mean, it's funny. I feel like Skynet is possible, but the inverse is true, where it's like AI is so incompetent that it dismantles man-made systems because it just... they try to design it to run those systems and it just runs them into the ground, you know? It might not be like maliciousness that makes AI destroy humanity, but rather incompetence, right? It'll destroy humanity like so well to an extent that humanity itself never could have. Let's grab another one of these medkits. And we still have more shit here that we gotta take home. I can't take all of it right now. We'll take what we can. And I need to try to start killing robots. We have our Choppinator. Our battery should be charged. We got the anvil, which is nice. It'll come in handy. We got to put that in the fridge. Put these items in here. There we go. Let's go grab the battery and let's hunt down 3 robots. It's not fully charged, but it's close enough, I suppose. There's another robot over here. Shitty part is they're training the AI with the internet, and the one thing most prevalent on the internet is just troll culture, right? AI might destroy everything humanity built for the lulz. I mean, look at the Mecha Hitler thing that happened, right? All right. There is one more over toward, what do you call it? The fucking place with the shit. Manufacturing. Yeah, we'll have to go to manufacturing, but for now, I need to gather more of this stuff. I'll just eat those chips. We're getting hungry anyway. We'll drink 2 of these. And I also need to be able to pick up the duct tape. So I'll drink 2 more sodas. Let's eat. A book now? All right, we're just gonna keep drinking the sodas. Yeah, I can get scrap metal from them anyway. We don't need to hang on to them. I wonder if your pooping and peeing needs are like based on how much you eat or if it's just time based. Let's repair this with the duct tape. All right, I'm gonna drink these, and then we can also take the pens. However, I also have to go check for more magazines. In the bathroom over there might be more. We're getting pretty encumbered, though. It's a sign of good looting. I'm gonna put this on the belt. It'll weigh less. Let's sort my inventory by weight.
Where's the bathroom?
All right, let's go check for those magazines. I have the carbuncle crown, so I don't really have to worry about the carbuncles attacking. Here we go. Hell yeah, buddy, magazines. Let's drink the root beer. All right. Yeah, there's not that many magazines around in the beginning of the game, but you can kind of like, you can locate some. I need that. Let's just use all of the duct tape on repairing our shit. And then grab it. All right, let's head back. I'll get some strength experience on the way. Strength level 2. We gotta make that carbuncle balloon. God, just walking around encumbered is really good training for strength. Oh, beautiful. Okay, lots of new shit here. We have 9 magazines as well for armor production. Computation brick. And root bear float. We got a lot of supplies now of a wide variety. Plant's growing well. There's our 2 carbuncle pieces. Rubber band ball, hose, and bio scrap. Right. Right, I need the fucking hoses. I know where to get them, but we are gonna have to go on a little trip.
I have to go right away.
Okay. We'll grab up everything in here. We're already here, right? May as well. I wish you got blade experience for harvesting corpses. Yeah, we're cleaning out this entire space. Don't need that. What can you get for like scrapping that? Okay, just scrap metal and cloth.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. We now believe IS-171, or the carbuncle, as Peters was calling it, is the larval form of IS-173, and almost certainly 178. Dr. Pendleton speculates there may also be a fourth state we have not yet encountered, and I believe she may be correct. If this is correct, it is an extraordinary shift in our understanding.
Oh yeah, shit. Where's the nearest bathroom to right here? This way. I completely forgot about having to shit myself. Well, almost shitting myself. But we're good. Look at that. Oh, we were so close to just turding everywhere. All right. Okay. Our loot gain was quite good here. Let's eat the canopies. Repair the crossbow. Grab the meds. Hey, a book. I want that, actually. Let's take the iodine tablets. I'm sure I have some built up rad level by now. Yeah. Now let's head home. We got a whole bunch of stuff. I think I might even walk home so we get more strength experience. I'm gonna drop that cloth and take this so I can make a spear. We'll need to water the potatoes soon. Bio scrap and rubber band balls. I'm gonna keep the bio scrap in here. There's no reason to keep it in the fridge. There we go. We now have the carbuncle balloon. I'll make a glow stick right now. Yeah, and then, you know, we're partway there to unlocking the... whatever the fuck it is, the LCD screen. I'm also going to grab these. And make a computation brick or two. Okay. I'm gonna want to do a cooking binge soon, get as much experience gain as I can. Let's go kill the last robot and then try to build the security thing. This is full. We're gonna need more storage than that. Now, if I want to make a spear, I need a phone and 4 duct tape. Got it. Now we need to bring all the other stuff from our base back here. And then I'll kill that robot. Okay. I'm gonna water the plants now before I forget. Let's just place this blueprint down. Okay, we can now start to like divvy stuff. Yeah, divvy it all up. Particularly from this chest right here. We're gonna take some of the slightly more rare items and store them elsewhere. Where's the anethiol that we grabbed? I don't really see the anethiol in here. Here, okay. Those can just go down anywhere. I'll put them right here for now. Okay, robot killing time. What name is Susanna's channel? You can't find it right now. Yeah, she has no videos. So her channel doesn't show up when you look for it. Let's go, buddy. And ahoy, Toby. We'll tell you her channel name later, buddy. Yeah, she just she has no videos yet. right, there we go. We got it.
Soldiers came through. They locked down manufacturing. Wanted information about the silos on level 3. They weren't gatekeepers. They were something else. I couldn't tell them anything. But if you can find a power cell, we can use a forklift to open the door. Get out of here through the surface tunnel.
So far the playthrough is good, Zuzi. So far. I've gotten a lot of bleed wounds though, which is making me worry. I tried to choose like a new class so that I could get different stuff. I chose the summer intern, which doesn't start with any stat boosts, but you have 4 more points. So I was able to get wrinkly brain meat, which gives me an experience boost with all skills, right? But I've gotten a bleed wound like 4 times, and I'm pretty worried about it. I'm worried it might be like that old glitch coming back, but we'll see. Cafeteria tray, cloth, and duct tape. Duct tape, cloth, cafeteria tray. I also need to make the repair and salvage bench, which is anvil, pipe, and coil. Some armor wouldn't hurt too. All right, so we need the screws and the glass. Okay, I got an early game keypad hacker. Right on. Equip that. We are gonna have to start like setting up the base, but for now, I'm just gonna keep it simple, keep it light, you know? Let's make a plug strip. Put it down right here. Plug it in. Put this down right there. Yeah, we're gonna refine the base later. For now, I feel like we really need armor. I haven't gotten a filing cabinet yet, but I did get a whole bunch of magazines. I'll make the leg wraps, although I think the arms are the most commonly targeted part of your body. Wait. I need magazines and books. Now I need a packaged filing cabinet. Oh,
My glucose
I need a
levels
shield.
are dying here.
I need food. I might need to go visit a vending machine because I haven't built a... Oh no, we got peas. All right, let's eat some peas and then we'll start cooking some food. Yeah, we're good. Unpin. Where is the cooking station? Right here. So keyboard, plastic, and coil. Keyboard, plastic, and coil. Now I need another plug strip, which just requires the CPU. haven't made a shield yet, but I'll get around to it. Let's go set this up. Okay. There we go. We have 4 frying pans already, so let's get cooking. Nice, those were about to spoil. We saved them.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
A lot of radiation over there. Cooking level 1. All right, now for these. Let's keep crafting. I have to make myself a shield now. Duct tape, cloth, and cafeteria tray. The shield is gonna carry us for like the rest of the game, buddy. Let's also make a bed, so like we need a couch and a wood plank. Equip the shield. We got the... Oh, shit, the food. Looks like we made it. Nice. There's the next batch. We'll just put the bed back here for now. Hang on. Very nice. So, would I like to make a stew? I could theoretically make a stew so I don't get a shitload of radiation. I don't know any soup recipes. Can't I make like Mitrio medley or something? I don't know. Hang on. Okay, hunger and thirst drain slower. So peccary goulash. I'd like to make peccary goulash. It's got a good ratio of hunger fill to thirst fill. All right, yeah, we'll make peccary goulash. What about Mitrio medley? $26.16, $23.16, $23.16. Heightened senses, blunt and sharp. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, yeah, we'll just make this. It's nice and easy. So salt, drumstick, and pork. Oh, I cooked my last peccary chops. All right, we're gonna have to make do by making pest goulash then. So pest rump, raw pest, and salt. I can't cook soup yet? Oh, I need a minimum level requirement in order to make soup. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna have to eat this stuff, even if it's got a little radiation in it. Yeah, I forgot about that. I didn't even notice it last playthrough because we had the hobbyist chef, so I power leveled it like really fast, right?
Down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and
I am very tired. Agriculture level up. Let's get some sleep. I made a new bed. There we go. I'm gonna take one of these iodine pills. Probably should have taken one before I started eating. All right, there we go. We are well fed. Now let's take a drink. Our potato is growing nicely. It's a juvenile potato. It's a juvenile delinquent potato. All right, so next item on the agenda. I need to finish cooking this. The robots are still dead, and they likely will be for a while. All right, we're not gonna finish cooking today. I'm gonna grab one of these right now, just so I can unlock all of the crafting recipes associated with them in the future. Yeah, I got an anomaly in a package. All right. We're gonna take this with us. Oh, before I go, I need an energy brick to unlock the shortcut to the next area that we're going to. Can't even fucking craft it. It's nighttime. I might want to set up like a battery to keep this workbench functional, even while I'm not here.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Yeah, we're gonna get more of these pests spawning every night. Unless I hook up the workbench to a battery. For now, let's go to the offices and let's just get some... Hi. I need to get some of those cabinets. Really just one to make sure that I can craft my chest piece. All right. All right, we finally got one.
I should probably locate a restroom.
The frying pan, I'll need that for my helmet. Okay.
Hello? I thought this might be a safe place to wait until they sorted this out. Whatever this is. Looks like I was wrong. That useless rent-a-cop in the plaza said to go through manufacturing, then head for the surface tunnel, I suppose. But that's a whole sector away. If they think I'm walking all that way through their toxic machine shops, they can think again.
So cooking. If I want to make soup, I need to get level 3. That happened very quickly for us last time. Not so much this time. All right, let's make the chest piece. So I need duct tape and cloth. Hello, Paladin. Good morning, buddy. Okay, deposit that frying pan. Can I craft these yet? Screws? Yes, I can, technically. So I could make the helmet, but I don't want to take off the carbuncle crown quite yet. Yeah, we're good just having 2 pieces of the makeshift armor for now. We're gonna want to start setting up our base soon, but let's unlock the ability to make soup. Yeah, we eventually ended up running out of plastic in the last series, so I'll just get ahead of it now. Oh yeah. Grab all that. Make an energy brick. Now we can access the next area already. I think I can do that now before those finish cooking. the meds. Put that in there. I can come back and loot this area after. Right now, I got some food on the grill. Let's take some water back to base.
Get through your day.
Yeah, no time to do any side looting. I'll grab the water, though. There we go. I can now make soup. Right on. Get this out of here. I think we're just about ready to build up our base into a form where we're really gonna like it. I'm gonna put a toolbox over there for my cookware. In fact, I think I'll just move both toolboxes over there for that purpose. Yeah, and we can put this bucket of water over there too, because that's where I'm gonna have my garden as well, right? Yeah, I got a few different ideas for the base now. I don't want to just build in there, because we kind of started to run out of space. I want to have some stuff out here too. Yeah. I wonder if it's possible to make a better fridge that radiation can't get through. I might want to have some water over here. In fact, this is the primary place where I'll even need the water, so maybe I'm just moving all these. And I don't need to hoard too many water things, really. Like, we can just go easy on it. I'll get like 5. Because eventually I get that water filter and I don't need all this water anyway. Okay, so. Rump, pest, salt. There we go, we're making some pest goulash. We're gonna be able to eat that without getting radiation buildup. I'm gonna wanna cook the rest of that meat and then scrap it all so that we can get a lot of bio scrap saved up for making healing potions later. Beautiful. Let's go make one of those things that I'll be eating from. Soup bowl, stapler, test tube, glass, and metal. Stapler, test tube, glass, and metal. That'll do. I will say, I notice I'm training a lot faster with various skills. That 20% experience boost that we have may end up being very worth it in the end. I'll water this one more time, just to make sure it crosses the finish line and gets grown. Although I have to admit, it seems like more and more I'm realizing you don't even really need potatoes or tomatoes or anything like that. The best foods are the ones that fill you up the most, which is typically the goulashes because they slow your hunger depletion. Anyway, let me take a look at buffs and debuffs here, because we're gonna need a specific one. So, brain drain. Human brain. Now, apparently if I eat that, it makes me sick and causes vomiting. I don't know how long I have to wait before I can get a human brain. I kind of want to try... I want to stack the experience gain for when I'm training my sneaking skill in Flat Hill, right? So there's like, I have a 20% boost to experience gain based on the character that I chose. I could get another 15% by eating the brain, and then I can get another 10% from this bland pea soup, right? Soup's done. Okay, we're pretty much ready to press on into the new areas. I'll go grab the pistol real quick. I'll take this with me so that I don't have to take as many trips back to base. Okay. No pistol ammo in here this time. Oh, there's some right there. 47% chance to break. I'm totally gonna break that, aren't I? Nice. Oh man, I wanted that. I like that black chair. It's not too common. I don't really know where to find one in a portal dimension, so yeah, I'm glad I get to take that home.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Although it remains essentially hostile, these peccary can be taught to respond to basic commands. Dr. Manbanco has demonstrated so performatively, as its biosystems work much more swiftly here. It learns extremely rapidly. Many on the executive committee will want a weapon, I'm sure. Their imagination reaches no further. But if we can just breed the aggression out, the peccary would make an extraordinary work beast. Our world has enough toys.
All right. The door I hacked, it makes an OP base, eh? You're talking with the coffee machine in there? Where we're gonna go get the pistol? Let's load this up with everything we grabbed. Got some books in here. Okay. I tell ya, I like this cart. I really like it, man. Less trips home, you know? More time out and about looting, less time going home to return shit. Right, this place would make an OP base, wouldn't it? Because you can, like, use the controller to activate the shutters and shield it in. I wonder if portals can spawn in here. Let's recharge the flashlight. Man, you get a lot of Sharpie XP just by fucking... Oh, that's awesome. I think I'm just gonna harvest those with my spear from now on. All right. You can keep the hand card in your inventory and teleport it to Warren. Grab that. Gotta be really careful here. It's really easy to get a sprained leg if you fuck it up. Grab the hydrochloric. I need to go deposit, but now we can unlock the door in here. Yeah, this cart's amazing. I've never used it like this, but I've never just taken it with me. You know what I mean? This is great. An ethiol. Okay, let's eat these chips. Grab the anethiol. I'm gonna drink a coffee as well, so that I get the mug and I like, you know, I unlock whatever recipes might be associated with it, like the mugnade.
This may get
oh shit
awkward.
Okay, I have to go take a dump really badly. Wait, there's a bathroom over here in the locker room. Oh, I smell schnitzel next door. Holy fuck, that is painful. Okay. I had a good breakfast too. I had like 3 eggs and some pork from last night. But you smell that schnitzel. When the schnitzel hits the bloodstream, there's no going back. All right. Okay. It looks like the heavier the cart gets, the slower it might move. This is amazing. Yeah, I'm getting around quite quickly. Now, if I go in there, then that means I have to fight some Exors. Right now, I don't have any freeze bombs to lean on. Right? So I'm ambivalent about even stepping foot in there without... Yeah, I'm taking a risk. I'm definitely taking a risk. But I will try. I like to believe I've gotten a little bit better at handling this shit. I'm gonna take some iodine tablets. Fight that without ammo, at least. Let's head back. Okay. I got some in the cart. Take the ammunition. I'm gonna have to get uncomfortably close. Not bad. Okay. Perhaps I had that big breakfast. Let her know I had breakfast. I'm just. I know it's open. Love you too. Okay. We took down one of the Exxo monks, but we still have to take down the other, and it is not a safe fight. Not at all. Okay, he got us once, but we're good. It's a very powerful concussive blast that he's capable of shooting. Very dangerous. We need both of these Exor hearts in order to upgrade our workbench with the teleporter, the item transponder thing. I don't usually take the risk of fighting those guys without freeze bombs, but I'm feeling a little bit more confident now. You gotta be aggressive against the Exors. Very aggressive.
Made of worlds, each of them different, yet seeded with similar life. We know a few certain facts. That energy moves more slowly there, making growth, evolution, and change a more gradual process. We know, too, that materials transplanted from Antiverse V to our own are energy-dense. Biochemistry occurs much more rapidly. But how
okay, I unlocked the passage.
The presence of life, complex life, confounds everything we know about evolution. Was an external force involved? Only further study.
We gotta unlock the elevator. All right, now we're gonna head back and go get our wagon, bring it home. We now have full access to this elevator. And I think I should be able to make my entire suit of armor now.
Ugh, this damn security door.
Exors are definitely hard with the 3-round burst that they have. They shoot 3 times, and you can't mitigate the damage of their laser with armor. And what if you go up against 2 Exors at once, right? Like, that's crazy hard. Exors are the most dangerous enemy in the game by a country mile. I mean, other than maybe the giant thing, whatever it's called, I kind of forget. Okay. I'm gonna drop the cloth. I can craft more cloth out of the paper that we have. we're in here. Okay, we got to go back in that elevator and return to our cart, and then take it home. Inventory is pretty damn ragged.
Reporting. IS-178, the Peccary, as it was so ineptly dubbed by one of my puerile co-workers, is more intelligent than it first seemed. In fact, it grows smarter and more capable over the course of its life cycle, before morphing into the later life cycle phase. Dr. Mambanko even managed to teach it a few simple tricks, with only minor burns, I believe.
Okay. I'm gonna have to head back over encumbered, but I'll make sure we're locked and loaded. No, Paladin, if you play on the hardest difficulty, on hardcore, the Exxors shoot 3 times. Dominique, hello buddy. Yeah, we yesterday I got killed because we were fighting a giant thing and I got stuck. However, the death was my fault because I took my teleporter off my belt. I got myself killed, unfortunately. It is what it is. All right, we don't need our gun right now. Holy shit. Okay. Kind of forgot about the stamina thing when you're over encumbered. I think I have some healing syringes in here. No, I don't. So we'll just have to be really careful on the way home not to cause any trouble. Let's deposit whatever we can, try to lighten our load, make it so I can move with a degree of greater mobility. I will take that and put this in there. All right. I am quite injured. Let's cut through manufacturing. It's a shorter road home. Unlock. I'm happy to say I think that the really scary part is over. We need to get home and we need to heal. We are getting raided tonight, but the power hasn't gone off yet. Oh, buddy, that was one hell of a looting trip. I love doing it this way, like taking the cart. Yeah, Dominique, the idea of using this cart was a really good one. Shit, there's the portal that the monsters are gonna come out of. Deposit the anvil and the antiverse wheat. Also the storage container right here. All right. Yeah, we brought a lot of loot home. You can bandage Grayson, really? Yo, I'm gonna try that out. Okay, thank you, Paladin. That is interesting. All right, give me a sec. I had no idea you could do that. Give me 1 second to just sort of place the water here, and we'll go check it out. Come on. Fuck. I just want to move like a little bit. You know what I mean? There we go. Yeah. All right. We got plenty of water. Put the frying pan on there. And let's cook something.
This sector will be powered down. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and
I need to heal real quick before nighttime. It says target is not bleeding. That food probably won't finish cooking before nightfall, but we'll see. I need to heal. Like right now, before this raid starts. And I need to repair my spear. Insufficient materials. Shit. Okay. Time. I still have a little bit of time. We need the Exxo hearts. And an energy brick. I got the transponder done. And we got the dioxyhealer on the base. All right. Collection-wise, we're doing pretty damn good. Let's just move these over. Anything that we pick up from a surface instead of looting the other way. Let's get our shield out.
warning.
Here we go.
Personnel.
2 portals, 2 spawn points. Looks like that's it. All right, Paladin, I'll go talk to him. I thought I already did, though. I got nothing else to do tonight, though.
Mondays, am I right?
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Soldiers came through. They locked down manufacturing. Wanted information about the silos on level 3. They weren't gatekeepers. They were something else. I couldn't tell them anything. But if you can find a power cell, we can use a forklift to open the door. Get out of here through the surface tunnel.
Okay.
Thank you.
Interesting.
I mean it.
So it's not, you don't
Just
hold right click.
Need a moment. I'll be good, yeah?
Grayson Isling. All right, well, thank you. We'll see if that makes a difference later on. Maybe he'll show up as a traitor. Thank you, buddy. Hello, Darlene. Sorry, I missed your messages earlier. Yeah, we've been pretty busy. We're playing Abiotic Factor. Yeah. Survival game set in a laboratory. Nice to be home, eh, Roarin' Sue? 7 Days to Die meets Minecraft. I don't know that I've ever seen anybody spell it Minecraft before.
Need a moment. I'll be good, yeah?
But no, this game's a totally different beast.
Got a snack?
Alright. I need to wash off, actually. I don't presently have, like, a dirty water reservoir. I'm gonna have to go down here. How much juice is left in my battery? Alright, enough. I'm gonna kill some of these robots. I already have food, so I don't need to worry about that. On these now, right? We will need more computation bricks in the future. Can you bandage this security chick over here, Paladin? This bitch right here. I never talked to her, but you can't bandage her up, right? We got one more robot that I want to kill. The one near manufacturing right beside base. Okay, he's gone. Interesting. When the time comes that we need more computation bricks, we'll already have 3 more. Let's get back to base. And I might actually start doing like the bulk of our base work now. Just getting it organized. All right.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
I now have all of my crafting materials available in the base being teleported to the bench, which is really nice. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta deposit all the soda. I'm gonna need to move the bench while I do this to make it easier to wire everything up. All right. I'm gonna be obstructing the visual of this anyway later. Okay, it's plugged in. I'm hoping that wire will be hidden. Either way, I can put the arcade machine in front of it later. All right, cooking level 4. Those will be done cooking quickly. So let's do what we can in the limited time we have available. All right, so this goes up there. It's nice and taut, nice and straight. Fuck, I'm gonna have to get closer than this. But I can't without moving the thing. I might be able to jump on top of it while I'm holding the wire, though. Let's just wait till this is done, and then I can focus on it. Yeah, this shouldn't take too long. I got like the blueprint in my head of how we had it before. Son of a bitch, that is such a short distance. I feel like they should just remove the distance thing. It's pointless. It's pointless. It just makes it harder to make your base the way you want it. You know what I mean? It adds more tedium to something that doesn't need it. All right. I need to move this over so that it's directly aligned with it. Like that. Yeah. It's more construction experience anyway. Yeah, I don't need to power the whole base, Paladin. I really just want power for maybe like the fridge and the workbench, because the workbench stops enemies from respawning here. I don't care about the rest. I can just sleep the night away whenever I want to craft, right? Motherfucker. Okay, that's nice and taut, nice and straight. That's what I like to see. Yeah. What? What do you mean that's the max cable distance? I hate it. Stupidest mechanic in the game is max cable distance. It just doesn't belong. It doesn't fit. Like, let us build a base that we want, you know? And while you're at it, let us hide the cables too. Let's make it so that they're not visible. All right. I'm gonna place this sideways. What do you mean, Paladin? Then why have base locations? There's a million base locations. I'm just saying that there shouldn't be a max distance on the wires. Either that or the max distance should be longer than it currently is.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
If you pick a base location, then you should be able to like move the wires freely within that base location, you know? There should be at least like a 20-meter distance, or at least 10, you know? All right, that'll do. Now we gotta fish that down here. Hang on. That's gonna take 2, actually, in order for it to look all right. So I put one right here. That's not very taut, is it? I mean, it kind of is. Okay. And then we fish that down right there. Doesn't look like I can actually... There we go. I need this to be as close as possible to there. But it looks like I would have to move the power bar up a little bit in order to make that happen, so... Alright. I'm gonna have to rebuild the bench in a sec. But if I move this right here, then that might fix the issue. We'll have a little dangling cable there, but I'm gonna be covering all that up anyway later with certain machines. So I'm gonna put this right here. That is tighter. It's a little tighter. It doesn't look perfect, but it looks like well enough, I think. And then we can have like 2 things over here plugged in. Yeah, I can have like the alteration bench over there or something. Okay, grab that. I'm gonna put this way down here. Nice and taut. And then... Ugh. Even if they only added like 5 feet to the cable length, it would be enough, right? Because like or they need to make it so you can make your wires invisible. 7 Days to Die has a mechanic where after you do the wiring, Paladin, the wiring is only visible if you're holding the wiring tool, right? That's what I don't like about this game, is that the wires are always visible, so you have to try to hide them by going on the ceiling. But when you try to fish them through the ceiling, you keep on getting the max cable distance thing. So one of 2 things needs to happen, right? They either should extend the max distance by like 5 or 10 feet, or they should make it so you have a way of hiding your wires. Yeah. What's up?
Would you break? Come have a...
Yeah, sure. All right.
I'll make you a cup.
All right. Just give me 1 second to wrap this up and I'll be right over. What? All right, let's make 2 more plug strips. And we're gonna have one right here, which is gonna supply power to whatever we put here. Grab this. I don't like the look of that. Well, if I just plug that in, then the cable kind of like hangs, right? What if I do this then? It kind of gets disguised. I need food. Okay. As long as I can find creative ways of hiding the wires, then we're good, right? That's all that really matters. You taking off, Paladin? It has been good to chill, buddy. Thank you for giving me that tip about Grayson. Okay, those wires actually do look a lot more hidden than the prior setup. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to get the plug strip in behind them, but really the problem comes down to the wire physics, how it does this dangly wobbly thing if the connection is too short. You know what I mean? That's kind of the main issue that I'm getting here that kind of stops me from making it as nice as I'd like it to look. However, wait, I have an idea. Okay, I have a fresh new idea. We're gonna see if I can make it work, all right? So I am gonna put this right over here, directly underneath that plug. And then plug that in. Now I'm gonna take this, put that right here, and then plug. Yeah, I'm wrapping up. Give me a sec. I'm not really, yeah guys, I'm not ending the stream or anything. I'm just going next door for like 5 minutes. I don't like the way that looks. Maybe if I put it down right here and then fish it over, it's more concealed. Yeah, that's better. And then plug it in. Okay, largely hidden wires right here.
Interesting.
Yeah, it is. You can like fish it along type thing. Let's put this right here and then attach another one to the wall right there. And then plug it in, maybe? It's kind of alright, yeah. I don't like being able to see this dangly purpley bit though. I do wish you could like tighten the wire, but it doesn't look like you can actually tighten it. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. We'll wrap this up in a second. You wanted a wire that extends further and looks cleaner. We got lasers which kind of do that, but it's a bit messy and dangerous. I'll be right back, okay guys? Alright guys, I wished Susie's dad a happy birthday and sat with them, had a coffee. Now I'm just gonna have a smoke and we'll get back to it, okay? Alright, we're back. Let's try to figure out the wiring. This first. Now, I like the way that this is set up. Wait, that's connected to cable reroute. What, this one? Okay, fair enough. Then what if I... What if I do that? Put it behind the box. And then I have to go up there behind the railing and try to grab the cable from that side. Come on, come on. Shit. Can't really reach it. Come on, it's like right there. It's right there. Kind of. It's like behind the box. I'm trying to find an interaction point, but... Fuck. I mean, that could work, but the problem is actually interacting with the cable reroute once this is already placed. Alright, let's try this then. This is out a bit further. So I'll put that right there. And then I'll try to align that like so. Put it out a bit further from the wall. Okay. Line them up. Okay. As long as the door can open. Yeah, it looks like it can. But it may be out a little... Oh yeah, it's out really far. Okay. There. Construction level 9. I'm feeling that 20% EXP boost that we have. Yeah, now the wire's like barely visible. I prefer that greatly. All right, that's clean. Yeah. The wires are mostly hidden. I think I could put some batteries down there. Let's make 4 of these. Maybe 2, just 2. And then I will make 2 battery banks. And then I'll put these underneath. Unless I could shove them both right here. And then... How do I grab that? Right here? Okay, technically we still have one more plug, but now the workbench is hooked up to both of those batteries. So there's going to be a lot of extra power at night just to make sure I still have my dioxy healer. And I can craft at night, and it'll prevent monsters from spawning in at night. Yeah, that could do. That could do. All right, so I think we have a good enough setup here. Nice. There's no other workstations I have to make besides maybe the chef's counter, which we barely need, to be fair. Okay. And then put that right here. Plug that in. Put that here. Ugh, that dangling wire. I can't see it as long as I'm looking from up above, though. So we can ignore it. And then if I plug that in, that wire's kind of hanging. But what I can try to do is I can take these tech scraps, put this right here, kind of. Hang on. Yeah, put that right there. And then plug it in. Now the wire's like hidden. Yeah, perfect. All right, all of that is plugged in. It would be probably wise to try and have a battery set up just for the fridge itself. That way the fridge will have power all night. And then this stuff, these this will be like our cooking supplies. Maybe we'll just put these like right here. Yeah, that's where we're gonna put our frying pans, cooking pots, anything like that.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
That right here. Bridge right there. Okay, I think that'll do. That's a nice, organized looking little kitchen. And then let's scrap these for the bio scrap. I'll put all the soda on the top row. These down here. Alright, I think that'll do. Yeah, buddy. I like that. I like it a lot. We've got a little kitchenette area over there. We've got the water right here. Power's out. Okay. I'll harvest those in the morning. Grab some food. Grab some water. Okay, peccary goulash will be ready tomorrow to eat. We'll be able to upgrade these into industrial batteries later, but I like it. I like the way it's currently set up. I could even just put the alteration bench like right here, because we still have one more available plug. And we got a couple plugs over here too, so we have like room for expansion, you know? I'm gonna deposit most of these.
I may soon need the facilities.
And let's keep these healing syringes on us pretty much like all the time. Reload. Time's it now? 210? Yeah, there might be enough power to keep that running with just the 2 batteries. Definitely once we upgrade those batteries. 2 batteries, eh? Okay, right on, right on. That's as much batteries as I can comfortably fit in that small space. All right. We are well fed. We're gonna have to take a dump, but for now, we are gonna go up that elevator and continue looting. And our peccary goulash is now cooking. So we're pretty much ready to go to Flat Hill right now. But I'm gonna want to do some looting around this area first.
Please remain safe and wait for security assistance.
I still need to make leg armor and a new helmet. And I'm gonna want to make some pea soup. Yeah, let's grab a bunch of shit.
I have to go right away.
Okay. I'm gonna want another med kit for later so that I can make a portable healing bench that we can take with us wherever we go. Okay. Now, where's the cart? Right here.
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade. The first instances of IS-064 appeared barely seconds after our first successful perforation event. It appears to exude a fog or mist that has overtaken Flat Hill entirely. The surviving residents have been evacuated and a cordon established around the town, citing a chemical spill. The residents, not to mention our counterparts at the EPA, are less than impressed. But the knowledge we already gained, even in this short time, is beyond value.
All right. I'm I'm gonna wash up. And then we can eat those chips. The salty sticks.
Private note. It's undeniable that operations at Cascade are being monitored by external forces. This much, the Cascade Executive Committee have been permitted to know. Exactly who has been infiltrating our communications, and to what ends, remains unknown. Or rather, those who know refuse to say. I've been directed to tell my team that we are conducting some security drills, but the threat seems quite real.
Sharp melee level 4. We're gonna have no shortage of magazines, staplers, and books when we're done here. And we'll have more than enough, pens for crossbow bolts. Repair. I think we're good on the gathering now. Yeah, we got a lot of shit, a lot of useful things. I might just want to grab more staplers and screws from the surrounding area. Highly doubt I need any more pens than we already have, but I'll still take these. There's 5 in one place, right? So... And I'm gonna grab this lamp, standing lamp. There's also a cooking pot that I have to grab here, but we can also get respawning cooking pots in Flat Hill. Wait. I'm gonna grab the screws, we can collect more. Deposit the glue. Got it. need another frying pan, so I'll leave that here. I'll take the cooking pot, the plastic. What do we got? Should be some more screws in this room right here. Stapler. No screws in here, surprisingly, but we did find a decent amount. Okay, I think we're good. Now we have to head into Flat Hill. I'll do my due diligence and take all this stuff home first, though. Hey, the pistol ammo spawned in here. Take that. Put the radiated stuff into the fridge. Our soup is done. Grab it. Deposit the spare. Actually, this cooking pot, I need to immediately make a pea soup. Yeah, so we're gonna need a can of peas. And salt. I think that's it, right? Like, just can of peas and salt. Let's see. Possibly with the pest part in it. No, I think it's just split pea soup. Okay. Let's fill this up with water. Yeah, this is gonna give me a sneaking experience boost. Oh, bland pea soup? That might be the wrong one. Puts a spring in your step. Hang on. Nope, yeah, that's the one. Sneaking EXP gain. All right, fair enough. And we can train our strength while we're training our sneaking at the same time. I brought a lamp, which we'll put over here by the kitchen. I can't really fit it in between here. Maybe I could just put it there. Yeah, it's, you know, fair enough. Maybe I could even get another lamp to put right there on the other side. Lights will meet in the middle. While that cooks, I'm gonna go grab a couple more lamps. Let's just deposit this shit first. This I'll place on the wall for now, but we're about to bring home a lot of decorations from Flat Hill. Yeah, buddy. I know where there's one lamp over here. Right here. And there's another one right here.
Be demanding, so it's important to remember that resting is.
Let's make our armor as well. We could use a little bit more armor on us. Now, so far, I haven't been able to get a human brain, and I don't think I could get one until I went to manufacturing, so I won't be able to use that to power level my sneaking skill. But with this bland pea soup, I'll have the ability to get an experience gain boost on top of our brainy trait there. All right, let's eat 2 servings of our peccary goulash. And then grab some bland pea soup. And then I need 1 lamp for right here. Good. And another lamp right here. Nice. I like it. I like that a lot. That's smooth. Smooth as silk, buddy. Anyway. Going to Flat Hill doesn't require much. Really just some inventory space, but that's it. Let's go over here, and I can make, like, a freeze bomb, just so I can safely dispatch the Exxo that's in the way. Yeah, the thing is, when the Exxo hits you with the laser beam, he can actually launch you in the air. Which means that it's theoretically possible for me to get launched over the edge of a railing and into a deadly pitfall if I get hit. All right. In the interest of preserving my inventory space, I'm only gonna bring a few of these. Like 1, actually. I'll bring 1. Yeah. I also need to make another battery for the spinning blade trap, but I do not believe I require the spinning blade trap right now, so we'll just deposit. I can at least charge that battery, though. Yeah, we'll put it right here for charging. Although that might not actually stick, right? I need to put it somewhere where the power won't get drained by other shit. Actually, yeah, that'll work. You know, let's just put it right here. We're good. All right. And I'm gonna deposit the vast majority of our pistol ammo, possibly even all of it, because we're gonna be finding more. And I have enough to kill the singular Exxo in the way. And one final thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab our little cart here and I'm gonna drop it right outside the portal to Flat Hill. That way I can use it as a depositing point so that I don't have to go all the way back to base to deposit. There's a lot of decorations I like to grab in Flat Hill, right? Make some leggings. I could. I think we're okay for now. Hang on. I need to make sure that I'm like slightly over encumbered when I'm training my stealth. Make the crafting bench. Leg wraps. I could make the helmet now. I guess I'll do it. But I am still... I guess I don't need to be too worried about carbuncles. Yeah, because we're about to get the stealth level up anyway. I have 5 more. Antiverse wheat. How much do I need to upgrade this with the dioxy healer? Okay, so you know what? Yeah, let's grab the antiverse wheat, bio scrap, and first aid kit. Bio scrap, antiverse wheat. Upgrade this with the healer. I can now deploy that whenever I need healing. Yeah, I'll be able to train my strength and my sprinting pretty much at the same time. Or sorry, strength and sneaking. Thank you, Literate Max. Yeah, I like it. It's my favorite. Okay. Crack that open.
Sorry, terrorist. Do not reignite the rams. My brethren crossed over to seal your folly. Is the cost of your knowledge not already clear? If you will not stop yourself, we will.
Okay. So let's leave our cart right here. Ready to go. Deposit a whole bunch of shit here. And now we can head in. Wait. Well, I don't have my radiation suit. We're good. I think we're good. Okay. I'm gonna need a second radiation suit for when I craft the beekeeping suit. I remember it this time, so I'll just make sure I grab one. Okay. All right. Ammo, cooking pot. I don't need the frying pan. I'll take this painting. Take a dump. I'm nowhere near over encumbered yet. I could take off my armor to be a little bit more encumbered. And we also have to try and collect one of those newspaper boxes.
At last you are here. You want out? Of course you want out, like them. The giants. You are trapped here. But shut down the devices. Your devices. Remove the power cells. 1, 2, 3. You'll have
Grab that.
a way out. But when when you've opened your door, what then? Hey?
Hopefully, I can get one of these newspaper boxes, because I kind of need the weight. Fuck. Bro, I had a 39% chance to break all of those. What is this? But I think I can get myself over encumbered. Here. I need to get rid of one of these. Eat. There we go. I'm now over encumbered. I'm gonna eat a serving of this. And we're now ready to train our strength and sneaking. What's really weird is I seem to be getting less sneaking experience than I did with our last character. Do you think they coded the wrinkly brain meat thing wrong or what? No, okay, well we got 20 there. Maybe I get more experience based on how high my level is or something. That could be the case, yeah. Fuck. Well, we gotta bounce now. Magazine stand RNG, yeah. 39% chance to fail, and we failed 3 fucking times. Crazy. I got strength level 4. Well, if there is a glitch with wrinkly brain meat, nobody knows about it and nobody's talking about it. But I do seem to be getting like less sneaking experience in general than I used to get. But that might also have to do with my sneaking level. Like, it maybe if the level is higher, then the experience is higher. I don't really know. wait, maybe I'm thinking of this the wrong way. Maybe I'm getting more ticks. So even if the ticks are smaller, maybe the experience is greater. I don't really know. Wow, he stopped. All right. We'll get out of here. We'll start again. Yeah, I'm getting a lot less sneaky XP this time than we got in the last playthrough, when I didn't have wrinkly brain meat. I think I might be stumbling upon an existing long-term glitch here. It's possible, but we'll find out as I keep leveling up. Those were good numbers right there. Kind of in line with the expectations. Did I pick the same job as the other time? No. I took the one last time that has +3 sneaking, +2 strength, and +3 sprinting. It's like the first one available last time, and I didn't have wrinkly brain meat. This time I took the summer intern, but I took wrinkly brain meat. So I started with less sneak skill, but I have the 20% experience boost from wrinkly brain meat. And I'm noticing that my experience gain numbers for sneaking now are less than last time, even though I have wrinkly brain meat, so they should be higher. I don't think this game is like Zomboid, where you get like an experience boost in the skills that you started with points in. Hey, Zuzi. What? I'm doing okay. We're contending with a potential glitch. It's insignificant, kind of, but it has bad implications. That is a composer. It's like a giant thing that eats you. And I'm training my sneaking by just sort of walking behind it a little bit. Does Lab Assistant give a stealthy XP boost? Hang on. Because that would actually explain the numbers that we're getting. I have noticed that a lot of skills are leveling up faster, just stealth isn't. Let's look at professions, Abiotic Factor. Yeah, jobs. Lab Assistant. Oh, yo, you're totally right here. That's why is you get the 50% sneaking EXP bonus but baked into the class. That's 100% exactly what it is. All right, thank you. So this isn't a glitch. This is just working as intended. And the summer intern has no bonuses for EXP. I have a 20% bonus in everything, but I don't have the 50% that I would have had as the lab assistant. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. So if I wanted to have like, you know what? That we still made the right choice then. It's gonna be slightly more grindy for me to get these levels, but we'll end up in a better place over time. Thank you very much, Literate Max. So they never put those descriptions into the game itself. I got sneaking level 5, which I think means I can now do the roll, and I also just got strength level 5 as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. There. Now I have even more carried weight, so I'll get more strength EXP. I probably should have done that a while ago. I was hoping I would have had that newspaper box, but I also would have been stealth moving too slow. But now I have the roll, so I can make up for distance. So I guess we did it just fine. Holy shit. Yeah, we're getting a lot more strength EXP now. That roll is crazy useful for getting past sniper choke points throughout like the entire game. I think we need to get level 8 in sneaking. We'll see how high we can get our strength before then. I'm just glad that it's been a while since we've had like an incident, you know what I mean? Like where we get seen. You can use the roll in midair, really? Yeah, I don't know if you can tell, man, but I'm extremely grateful to you for clarifying that to me. It can be like, when you suspect that you might have a glitch, it can be immersion breaking, right? Now I feel like I can trust the game again, you know what I mean? Once I get level 8 in sneaking, I'll be permanently immune to carbuncles. It'll really come in handy. Oh god, go. Okay, we're good. Kind of. We don't need to deposit anything. We want this gravy train to keep on going. We're almost sneaking level 6. Almost. Okay, we gotta eat again. Yeah, we're missing some experience gain boost here. Nice. Sneaking level 6. We're gonna get strength level 6 probably any second. Holy shit. We're not doing the Iron Man profession, we're just doing the hardcore, like the permadeath playthrough on Apocalyptic. Yeah, I like choosing like classes and traits too much. When are we getting that strength level up, huh? Oh yeah, we're like right there. There it is. Shit, now I'm not over encumbered anymore. I gotta fix that. Here we go. What is the inspiration? What's Flat Hill from? Yeah, that's right, Susie. Right now I'm over encumbered, so I'm getting strength experience while I move, and I'm crouching, so I'm getting stealth experience. You only get stealth experience when you're near an enemy, and you get more stealth experience depending on the danger level of the enemy, so these guys are great for training. Yeah, Silent Hill. They should have called it Loud Hill. Or like Quiet Hill. Although I'd imagine that would have been too on the nose, you know what I mean? I really like my training groove here. I'm not fucking up with this as much as I used to. I used to get seen all the time, but now I have like a routine, like a nice route to follow. Yeah, Zuzi, I think that when you've played the shit out of Vintage Story and you're starting to get bored of it, it's a long time away, granted, but I think you'll love playing Abiotic Factor. Oh shit, go. Fortunately, it seems like I'm able to outspeed him, even when I'm this encumbered. Which is a damn wonderful thing. Let's walk back. We'll get more strength experience for the walk back. We could play 7 Days to Die next. Yeah, we could. I'm talking for like single player. This game's great either way, single or multi. Yeah. It's just a really fun experience. I think you'd enjoy it. And we can play it together, just like 7 Days and whatnot. It'd be really cool if you could track skills, you know, like put a little like pin the skill on the top right hand corner of the screen the same way you would a crafting recipe so you can see your experience to the next level. I have never beat the game, no. The goal of my challenge run, yeah, we're just doing like regular hardcore apocalyptic. That's it. We have to get through apocalyptic difficulty without dying. I've never done it before, but I have a long-standing pattern in my content creation. I'm on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, where I always try to do like permadeath runs in games that aren't normally permadeath, right? I've done a lot of 7 Days to Die. I beat Grounded on WoW permadeath difficulty. I'm really proud of that. That was not easy. Holy shit. Beating Grounded on WoW permadeath, I've never beaten Grounded on any other difficulty. And it took me so many retries over so many years to finally get it done. You know what really helped me to clutch it? I'll tell you exactly why I was able to pull it off. It was the baby black ant pet. I can beat Black Widows and stuff without the baby black ant, but certain parts and certain fights, the baby black ant made it so much easier. Like, Director Schmechter, I probably wouldn't have beaten Director Schmechter if it wasn't for the help of Aunt Jemima, which was my black ant pet, right? And then there's also the Java-matic tower defense segment at the end of the game. I almost died there, and I would have died if I didn't have a baby black ant helping me to stay alive. I'm getting tired, but I can just sit on a chair to fix that at any point. Yeah, never beaten this game yet. Oh, you're saying, you mean the goal is to beat the game. I thought you were asking if I ever have. The furthest I've ever gotten was the place where those robots, there's like security robots where they shoot explosives at you. I died to one of those. That's the furthest I've ever gotten. It was past the security sector. I don't know what it was, but I had like the crystal armor set. I was super stealthy. And yeah, I died to robots that shot explosives at me. But I learned that if I get the night pass key from Warren, that those guys won't attack me. So I kind of want to get the night pass key this time. Apparently I need like night essence, and I have to trade him night essence or something in order to get the night pass key, because those robots are crazy dangerous. In fact, the reason why I died to those robots is because I thought that I could just stand in front of them while stealth, but if you stand in front of them with the crystalline armor set, even though you're technically quote-unquote invisible, they'll see you if you stand in front of them for long enough. Oh, Grounded. So fun. Yeah, the hydro plant. That's it. And I got that far before they ever released hardcore mode. I was playing permadeath on Apocalyptic before they even made like an actual dedicated game mode for it. Yeah, the Half-Life inspiration in this game. Yeah. You are not the first person to mention that around here. A lot of people have been like, yo, is this Half-Life? What is this? Is this Half-Life 3? Anyway, we only need one more stealth level and then we'll be immune to carbuncles. I don't know how much longer my buff is gonna last for boosted sneaky XP, but hopefully it lasts until we get there. strength level 7, but I'm no longer encumbered. I'll have to do what I did before and try to fix that. Alright. So, in order to fix that, I'm gonna put this down here. Wait, that didn't work. Fuck. Right, that makes it worse, not better. So I need heavy stuff. 1.65. Almost. Let's just try to stay hidden for a sec. I need something from the belt that's heavier to be replaced with something in the bag which is less heavy. So maybe we just put the screwdriver on slot 1 and the ammo. Wait, the ammo's fine. Yeah. The bag of chips. Okay, duct tape. Perfect. This. No, that doesn't do it. I know what to do. There we go. All right, we're ready. Now I can continue training my strength. Unloading the pistol would work, eh? Do enough damage to the security robot's backpack section, eh? Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna authentically kill them. Hopefully I can figure it out, though. Anyway, once we finish training our sneaking to level 8 and we are permanently safer regarding carbuncles for the rest of the game, I am going to go back, deposit, and then we'll come back here and get the 3 power cells that we need. It looks like I need 700 EXP, so we still got a ways to go. I'm only getting like 75 to 95 per trip. The slushy bombs are really good. Honestly, man, with the triple shot that the Exxo monks now have, I feel like slushy bombs and 3 quick pistol shots to the head is my preferred way of killing them. Yeah. The slushy bombs save my ass, especially there's like parts where you have to kill a sniper, for example, and the slushy bomb lets you get close without getting 2 stacking heavy bleeds on you and dying. It's honestly kind of creepy when you have two intersecting composers, because it sounds like one of them is running at you rather than two walking. All right, there we go. We're done. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. I am now permanently immune to carbuncles. For good. I'm gonna reorder my belt back the way it should be. All right. I don't need that trash can. We'll just drop it. Eat that. Okay. I already know that I'm gonna be finding more anethiol and stuff, so let's take the anethiol and that, and then deposit these. I don't really, I will want a hazardous material suit, because I'm gonna be carrying around the fucking split. Deposit those. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I've been eaten by one. Yeah, I've been eaten by one. The best rest I'll be able to get here is like sitting on a chair, I think. I don't think I can actually sleep in Flat Hill, though. I still need a newspaper box. Okay, I can sit on the chair, but we're good. We don't need rest that badly. I'm gonna grab all the staplers I can find. At the very least, I can take those. We're gonna get the special composer figurine as a like nice collectible base decoration too. I can get glue very easily just by smashing open wooden crates, I think, so we're gonna pass up on the glue. If you kill $1 by hitting it, you'll get $6 out of it? Really? All right, guys, check this out. I hate this about this game, okay? When I grab the power cell, the noise that the portal's gonna make when it opens is gonna be extremely loud. And no matter what settings I change, I can't seem to get it any quieter. Yeah, that's like ear rape right there. Woohoo! Rolling through vents is really awesome. Once you unlock that roll and you can roll through a vent, it's actually pretty useful, man. I want the Unfortunate Spacemen machine. I really like the song that plays from it. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be looking for posters too. I definitely want the Unfortunate Spacemen poster. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, $6. Yo, that's sick too. I'm taking that. Take the Deadlinger poster. I'm gonna take a shit. Hydrochloric acid. Bro, I'm gonna do that $6 trick a lot. Like, okay, Anethiol. I will drop the screws if I don't find that many more.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. IS-064 seems to sing to itself, if you could call it that.
Okay, my favorite part. Fucking horrifying. Now, a friend of mine on the channel, Pridemonger, told me that apparently you can get through this area more easily if you climb up a slanted bookcase and sort of like walk around it. I may injure my leg, but I know she ain't fibbing. It might not be this bookcase though. It might be like a different one that I have to climb up. Possibly that one, like right over there. Holy shit. This one. But I have to make a jump across that, which seems really sus. Holy fuck. Is that a composer chest over there? Oh no, that's just an actual composer. Holy shit, oh fuck. Oh, that sucks. Well, this backfired. I mean, they can't get me from up here, but it is still pretty sus. Oh my god, this is so much worse. Okay. If I stay hidden, then they should lose interest soon. Jesus. That one seems to see me pretty much every time. Go. Oh god. Down here. All right, we're good. Yeah, I don't think I'm going the up way anymore. It just seems like that guy always sees you if you're up top. You know what I mean? Unless I took the wrong way around, but... At least I have a shortcut to get back up there now. Oh, fuck. I don't have another slushy bomb. Anyway, we don't have that much left to do. Let's get it done. Oh. Power cell deposit. This one. I'm gonna sit and rest a little bit. It only goes up that far, eh? Okay. My flashlight's almost dead. Okay. Hello, Rain Check. Welcome, buddy. Oh man, my injured leg is not gonna help me with the next part. I hope I can still pull it off. Oh, there's a respawning black executive chair right here. Okay, fair enough. I like those, and there's only like one in the offices. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. So if I ever want to get another one, I can get it here.
Dr. Mance reporting. On the advice of Keystone, Gate has established a facility here in Flathill. We judge it unwise to advertise our activities, so for the time being, our presence is, necessarily
a splint, possibly.
clandestine.
It might heal on its own, but I might also need
Therapy.
Yeah, like a splint.
The location was selected for the convergence of certain geomagnetic forces that amplify the power of our perforation equipment. We stand poised on the brink of an entirely new technology. I'm convinced of it.
Oh, wow, there is a vent here. Look at that. I never actually found this vent before. What the fuck? Where does this go? Oh. Okay, so with this, that's interesting. Thank you. I never knew about this. I used to just like ring around the rosy with them. I've never heard this audio log before.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. I'm pleased to confirm the first Flat Hill perforation was a success, although the geomagnetic convergence was stronger than we anticipated, allowing an entity to pass across IS-064, perhaps the largest we've yet logged in our immurement registry. Indeed, the events here in Flat Hill have advanced our understanding of
my leg's not
perforation by
wounded
orders
anymore.
of
Oh
magnitude.
god.
I regret
Dude,
the contamination.
the ladder's right beside him.
Closure of the
I don't like
township.
this.
But I am more confident than ever in Gates' ability to develop a functional portal network. What we learn here will alter the history of our species.
I actually need to pull him, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't do it this way. The fuck is this? Oh god. Okay, yeah, I gotta pull him. I have no choice. It's the only way that I can get that thing. I just hope I get out of here and get some rest before I'm too tired. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's get some stamina back. I have to stop panicking. I know I'm tired, but we can make it. We have enough time as long as I don't fuck up too much. Got it. Okay, nailed it. Now we can get out of here. Woohoo! I can rest anywhere around here. Let's unlock these doors. Oh shit. Fuck that. I don't have any freeze bombs, so.
That was a very, very bad idea.
Just breathe, Abe. We'll get through this just fine.
Okay. Inventory is now full. I'm gonna equip this. I'm gonna take a brief chance to sit down. I think we're okay now. Okay, let's go grab our cart. Son of a bitch. Well, we're pretty much ready to make the trip to manufacturing, but I'm gonna need a lot more freeze bombs in order to make sure I can safe-ish-ly traverse it. It's never truly safe, right? can make cloth from paper. I'm gonna pretty much need freeze bombs on me the whole time now. And we're gonna have to gain access to manufacturing.
Biological incursion detected.
Oh shit. Strange. Oh no. Fuck. I have no more. Wait. Where the fuck are they? Right here. Okay. Something foul, I'm pretty sure, is Exxo monks. I need mobility. That's it. Yeah. Okay. We wait for the right opportunity. Okay. Is that it? Are we good? Yeah. You can tell I'm really, really scared of Exxo monks. Right as soon as we use that power cell, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to go and hunt for the symphonists or whatever they're called. This is my favorite fucking painting in the game, man. It looks so like the long dark, you know what I mean? Oh shit. All right. Okay. I love collecting the little action figures, man. Like, hell yeah. Now we have the music. I wish I could carry that around in fucking headphones. Got another cooking pot. We're up to 3, I think. I got the spare suit that we're gonna need to make the bee suit later. Oh yeah, I forgot to... Okay, so even if it spoils, you can just fucking... Alright, fair enough. There we go. Okay. I can improve my platform cart now. I would love to get a pet pretty much as soon as possible. I just need to grab the nachos. Make a pet bed. Let's go grab a nacho. Yeah, we're getting a pest like immediately this time around. Let's grab that battery. We're gonna need it. Pest wheel. Interesting. Okay. Now, I should be able to creatively capture a pest by placing this strategically where I know the pest is about to jump. There's an Exxo monk over there or a peccary here. I can out... Oh my god. Yo, fuck that. Got it. Oh, you gonna be my boy? You gonna be my little boy? Oh, we're gonna have such a good time. All right, let's equip him. Rename. Pesto. No, I can do better than that. Wait, how do you spell Budapest? That's it? The armor you make from Symphonists is better than your current armor. I know. But I don't like to wear the Symphonist armor instead of Forge armor. And the Symphonist armor is not going to protect me from Exxo or energy beams, right? They penetrate armor. So, and even if I wanted it, I won't be able to get enough porcelain keys to get the full set for a while, right? Okay, Little Budapest. Grab that. Let's go home. I now have a trusty combat companion. It doesn't look like I can actually fit both of those right there. I guess I'll just... I'll just put this over here for now. Under the table. Ugh. On the table. Yeah, the forge is better. Just for how it has like a high chance to deflect the bullets. I agree. I agree strongly. Snuffles. Yeah, damn straight. I'm gonna use the new pet system, buddy. I love it. I love the pet system. It gets me invested, right? Let's try out this song for a while. Where is my spinning blade trap? Here it is. All right. Let's grab some food. We're gonna feed him this bland pea soup. There you go, buddy. He didn't get any experience for that. I wonder why not. That's very strange. Yeah, I don't know. We got no experience gain on that. Anyway, I'm gonna grab some food for me. We need a power cell. I also need a whole bunch of duct tape for repairing my shield. It's critically important. I also need more healing syringes. Okay. Yeah, I feel you, Zuzi. I feel you. But bear in mind, Zeus, you can make shears now. So why not make an ingot, make some shears, and then you can get the sticks for the fence really fast. I made it look easy, didn't I? I got a lot of experience in vintage story. Abiotic story, that's right. Ow. Oh my god. Okay. I got bested by a pest. I got pested. I got pesto pasta. Anyway, I'm just gonna look around until the fog event starts. I want that fog event to happen. It's bound to start any time. Oh god. I might want to make sure I get some rest as well. Okay, we're rested. We're barely hungry or thirsty. Wait. Oh god. Okay, F1. Yeah, don't eat yet. I have to wash off.
Where are they hiding the evil? Corruption.
Come on, rat suit. that fog event will happen soon. I don't know when, but we have to be ready to go hunting for the symphonists. Vintage Factor. The scanner is better than what? My weapon? Really? I'm gonna be making the thermal mallet soon, but 12 plus 6, 8 plus 6. Wow, you're right. However, what about the swinging? Okay, yeah, I'll use it. Thank you. I never noticed that before. Hell yeah, better ambient lighting in here. It's a little too strong, eh? All right. Well, we're gonna start pushing our way into manufacturing for now until the fog event starts. It is a good bonking stick. Yeah, we'll try this out. I have accessed manufacturing west. We're now sprinting level 5. It does have crazy teleporters and cosmic weirdness. By the way, Astrogalak, if you have a YouTube account also, which you probably do, right? I have, like, my community's a lot bigger over there, but I have a lot of series on YouTube. Namely, I have like a really long vintage story series where I play wilderness survival on permadeath. And I've actually almost beaten the game on those settings. So if you're interested in vintage story and you'd like some content, permadeath wilderness survival content, then check it out, buddy. I also generate worlds that have continents and oceans to make better use of the sailboat, so.
Stay quiet. They'll hear you. At first, I thought it was an accident. Those creatures everywhere. But then these terrorists came, hunting us. Now I don't know what to believe. What do they want? If I can just get to the blacksmith, he'll know how to get out of here. He's wired into this whole sector, and his forge is a fortress, so he should be safe. I think.
I didn't complete Flat Hill too long ago. It must have been like 10 minutes ago.
I'll open the door for you now, but I'm telling you, they're shooting at anything that moves. Be careful.
Okay, we made it into manufacturing west. Tomorrow, we manufacture east as well.
Anyone hear me? Oh, hey, I'm over here in the crane. The glass is bulletproof, but these guys don't know the meaning of give up. I keep hearing them talk some kind of code. Whatever. I figure the best thing I can do is distract them so they don't notice poor suckers like you. I'm guessing you're looking for a way out. But first thing those trigger-happy assholes did was lock down the crossroads. Good could push straight through if you got the guts. Or you could get smart and work your way around them. Head for the garage. Try and touch base with the blacksmith. He ain't going anywhere. I know what I'd do.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Okay. Let's see. Yes. Dominated.
Science moving.
Alright, we need to activate the tram. I can't really take all that. I'll come back here later. Let's activate the tram.
Good evening. Today's power and primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful evening.
Rebar my beloved. Yeah, once you get those storage upgrades, eh? Among other things. All right. Let's go gather a whole bunch of useful items, hopefully before the fog event happens. Fire extinguisher. I don't know that I really need any more rubber band balls. Let's grab the welding mask, we'll need it. Grab the fire extinguisher, the blacksmith gauntlets, and we'll see if we can find one of those vests. Don't move, buddy. Okay, thank you. High visibility vest. Well, there goes the power. Fuck, I want like all of that. Hang on. Repair. Grab that. He had a cracked shoulder light, didn't he? I want that, but it's like hidden in his body. There it is. I can get another screwdriver at home. do wish that when these guys dropped loot, it like fell to the side rather than directly underneath them. You know what I mean?
Where'd you come from? Look, we don't got a lot of time. Radio's out. Frake's gone AWOL. And the place is crawling with gunned up psycho cowboys. They ain't shut me down yet. Oh.
Why is that so loud? Oh my god, dude. All right, yeah. NPC dialogue, we'll put that at 45.
Roadway's locked up.
They don't have like a limiter on the volume of the dialogue volume, right? Like that's the problem I find. They need to have a limiter on it.
Tight. So you need to find a way through the security doors up there. Maybe you can hack through somehow. They don't exactly leave the codes lying around, if you know what I mean. If you need something, though, I can help. Equipment, gear, whatever. I can make it. Got what I need.
Need that. A lantern? The fuck is the lantern? I feel like I never unlocked that schematic before. Pack? Yes, I do, and I want it really badly. We just need to learn how to make the net launcher first. Which I think I need like reinforced hose, right? I'm surprised I still haven't gotten the fog event, but I'm sure it's gonna happen soon. In the meantime, though, let's try our very best to get our hands on some more of these steel cables. And I'm gonna take this barrel home. Interesting looking boulder, eh? Power's coming back on. I'm gonna get up there. It might take me several tries though. I tend to suck at these jumps. Hi, Zuzi. How you doing, sweetie?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, you having fun?
I am.
Yeah, it's a difficult game. I'm glad that now, though, you have like, oh, first try. You appreciate the scope of what I was able to do in the time I was able to do it.
It's not the game.
Yeah.
It's hard to focus on it because Toby keeps coming.
Oh, yeah.
The safety rating
Yeah.
of this sector is now negative. 4.
I got a lot of fabrication
I getcha.
back here.
Going outside for a bit to see everyone.
I think I'm okay. I'm alright.
If you need something, I can make it.
I'll see you in a
Got
bit,
something
sweetie.
to trade. Getting a little low on some necessities back here.
We're running out of inventory space, but I think I'm gonna drop the stapler. We have enough of those. Same with the rubber band balls. Let's store these. I have a little bit more space to go around, so we're gonna try to get some like low-hanging fruit steel cables. Where's my suit? Did I deposit both of my suits? Yeah, I don't even have my fucking anti-rad suit right now. Let's take down another one of these. What the fuck is going on? I have like never-ending fucking radiation. That's weird. Okay. Okay. Grab all that.
Find cover.
Steel cable. Okay. Up and at 'em, buddy. Sniper zone. I should be able to get a couple steel cable though without getting shot at. Yeah. We need as much steel cable as possible. That's our whole thing right now. Just looking for steel cable. I know the locations of quite a few. Maybe I can get those guys to like come over here. Yeah, that's what you get. Yeah, I like that. The blade trap in the right place makes a pretty big difference. Okay. I think these guys are probably gonna not let it be this easy. I'm hoping to get them to path up here, but I just don't know if I can. Alright, fuck it. Oh man, I can't even package that because I don't have a... Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I got rid of my screwdriver. my god. Fuck. Oh god. Holy shit, that was close. Use that. Okay. Radio pack, I can get leather if I dismantle that. Medic helmet. I want the cracked shoulder light. Steel cable. Steel cable. Power cell. Got it. Get two of them right here. Another one. I think there's a sniper up there, so I can't go that way anymore. I almost got shot by the sniper right there. Honestly, the kind of thing that has the potential to become a disaster. All right, I think that's it. I'm not gonna take the risk of trying to get any more. I think we've done well enough. Wait, oh fuck, there's another one right there. There is another one here somewhere. Where is it? Right here. And there's another one up on the catwalk up above too that I forgot about until right now. Now that he's dead, I can safely retrieve it. We got 13 of those cables, which is honestly really good for our first trip in here. I can't take my blade trap until I have another screwdriver though. All right, time to go. Wait, I can keep the military tech. I don't, yeah. We did really good. I have 13 steel cables. That's actually huge. I have a radio pack as well, which I can use to, I can scrap it to get leather. I'm hoping we get the fog event soon. We still haven't really gotten it. Looks like we're here. All right, let's go. I do feel like I've gotten a little bit more confident with the Exors. Like, I don't always need a freeze bomb for an Exor now. It's safer if I use one, but it's the kind of thing where every now and then I might pick my battles and be like, okay, maybe this one doesn't require it, you know? Okay. There we go, we got our first leather. Okay, here we go. Now I can make some specialized storage chests and we can redo our storage setup. But we will get that fog event at one point, and I will have to stop doing whatever we're doing and go do that fog event when the time comes. For now though, let's make the thermal mallet and the burning spear. Crafting level 4, not bad, buddy. Okay, 2, 1. Definitely gonna need an improved storage situation soon, but we're still doing fine. I don't think I'm gonna be making a heater shield, only because it does slow me down. It doesn't on its own, but with that plus the other equipment, I end up going quite slow. Okay, craft a net launcher. Hazard crate. Now I need to craft it. Makeshift toilet. Alteration bench. Yeah, buddy. Okay. I can make that right now. Because I was so proactive about killing another round of security bots. The new throwables, they could be really good. I got to experiment with the chemistry station a little bit toward the end of my previous playthrough. I can make the tier 2 keypad hacker already. Man, we did so good. We actually did amazing for steel cable on that first trip. So I need a diode in order to craft that. Handheld light source with an area of effect rather than a directed beam. Okay, we have the tier 2 keypad hacker now. The Tesla coil is very unwieldy and dangerous. I don't know that I'm going to be using it, like at any point. I can make the beekeeper suit once I get 2 more leather scraps. Jumping pad. right now, too. Right on. Okay. We have a lot of new powerful equipment. I need to make that wagon. Yeah, where's my platform cart? Right here. We need to add the headlights to it, though. Good. It's only safe with the trinket. There's a trinket for it. What, does it like nullify electrical damage or something? Okay, let's put the alteration bench right up here. I need a new screwdriver, which we can now go get. There's one down here. I wonder when we're gonna get the fog event. I thought we would have got it already, but I guess not, eh? Oh, shit. Wrong one. Alright. That cable does look respectably kind of hidden. Nice. More or less, yeah. Anyway. We now have the security pistol. I enhanced our screwdriver. We need to make some nets. I need more slushies to make more of those freeze bombs. I do want to change up our storage situation, but I want to wait till we get the fog event. I'm kind of wondering how we haven't gotten it yet. Anyway, let's go charge up our weapons. There's no rat dude here right now. There's a dead guy that glows in the labs. If you cut up... Hey, I remember seeing that guy. He was kind of like fetal position huddled around something, right?
You know where to find me.
All right. We have a lot of new powerful equipment now. I'm gonna try to get that rat pack now. It depends on how far I'll have to go to find another rat, man. That was easier to get. I feel like you have to, in essence, cheese the game in order to get it. Oh no. Oh, fuck me. When I crafted the alteration bench, I used the workbench that I had that had a dioxyhealer built into it. That's annoying. I don't like that you need a workbench to craft the alteration bench. I've never agreed with that. Ever. Anyway, since I have these storage chests, I'll try to just use these to jump up and get it. All right. I might not be able to find another rat pack guy for a little while. I don't have any freeze bombs. Steel cable. And this is what I'd really like right here. We can get some new materials from that. All right. I'm gonna need a second barrel eventually. I may as well take it now. Go. I wasn't expecting there to be two right there. Holy shit, man. I'm really lucky he didn't give chase too well. Let's heal. You see that? That's why Exors are my most feared enemy in the game. By a significantly large margin. Like, they're horrifying. They're honestly the worst. In the best way possible. Like, they're just really worth being deadly afraid of, you know?
Shoot! Do not shoot! We came here to cleanse and protect, but this chaos is beyond our capacity to suppress. We are beset by demons from the depths of the mines, and that termagant Frake has holed herself up in the processing plant. I must warn my brethren, this course is impossible, but our engineers collapsed this tunnel to ensure no egress. We need another way to bring tidings of this terror to the tribunal. Frake is concealing the escape from us, I am sure of it. She hides in her fortress, letting us rot here.
I don't really know where it is. Jesus. Holy fuck. Yeah, the freeze bombs make that a lot safer to do. Okay. I'm honestly really surprised that we haven't gotten the fog event. It's astonishing at this point, you know what I mean? Okay. I am gonna need a third barrel later. It seems excessive, but I will need it, so I'm probably gonna grab that barrel up there. Okay. I didn't really use the disc launcher in the previous playthrough. I could try it out in this one just to see how it is. I'd imagine it might just be like an improved version of the crossbow. I need to get a little bit higher in order to get up there. I might be able to jump into this one. Yep. Okay. Let's try from here, maybe. Yep. Nice, got it. But how do I get down without fucking up my leg? Well, I guess that's how. I can't even get up there. Bro, that's so awesome, dude. It just fucked that thing up. My pet, like my standard pest, can fuck up those interdimensional teleporter dude. Well, invisible dudes. They don't really teleport, but yeah, that's awesome. Oh wow, I have an entire stack of steel cable now. What am I dropping? I never even ended up using the Xantharium rice at all. I need my jump pad, that much is obvious. So I guess I have to get rid of my food receptacle. Yeah, I can easily craft another one of those. But I ain't leaving behind steel cable, that's ridiculous. All right, I need to get out of here. It's time. We've lingered too long, but we got some great exploring done. We got a whole bunch of valuable resources. We did really good. If you crouch in the air, it brings you up higher so you can reach more elevated ledges, eh? Interesting. Let's head back home. Still waiting on that fucking fog event. Why is the tram away? How did I even get here? Oh, right, I took the other path near my base. Okay, we'll train strength while we wait. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the pest's attacks count as blunt and that's why they kill them so fast. There we go. Anyway, I'm gonna redo our storage setup until we get the fog event. I'm gonna have a cigarette first though. I'll deposit those. Is there a rat dude here? Yes, there is. Okay, now's the time. Nice. There's our rat pack. That's huge. That is a massive fucking backpack, dude. No rat suit, though. Look at that. I can take most of that shit right now. All right. Let's go. I think we did wonderfully. You know, all things considered.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
Still kicking, eh? Well, I don't mean actual kicking. Like you're still, never mind. I found some things lying around. Maybe you want them, maybe you don't. Either way, I'll be around for a bit. Talk to me if you're interested.
All right, yeah, we gotta upgrade our storage here. I was really hoping to get the fog event, but it just doesn't seem to be happening. So I'm gonna put down a couple of these right here. Actually, yeah, you know what? This will probably still be necessary. I was thinking we could use the hazard crate, but I don't think I can fully empty these with just the hazard crate. Too much stuff in there. I hope that Grayson being here doesn't mean that I'll end up seeing Warren less. Or not Warren, fucking... Of what do you seek? You know? Captain Seek what? I do technically have this. Maybe I move this over here. Empty this. Grab those. Hang on, I have to be looking further when I do it. Maybe like looking that far, really. Fuck, I gotta get these out of the way. All right, hang on. Yeah, those are stopping me from getting it done. At least this one crate is. All right. You can place the box directly under you. You just can't build it while you occupy that space. Hello, old fart. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, it's good to see you. You can make your pests more healthy by feeding them soda. It makes them fat. Well, I don't know about healthy, but if it makes them stronger, then I'll take it, right? All right, give me a sec. Yeah, how are you, old fart? I'm about to go have a smoke real quick, but I'll answer when I get back. We need those other two chests now, actually. But I have this one. Yeah, I'm really wondering when I'm gonna get that fog event. Like, I can't believe I haven't gotten it yet. If we get it, then I have to pretty much drop everything and go deal with it. Got some work to do today, eh? Another productive day. Now we have to organize everything. Okay. Put that in here. But this is where all the really basic resources go. So the paper, scrap metal, it's ammo. So down here is where we'll put the upgraded stuff. All right. Yeah, I can't get those cacophonous chests yet. I want them, but I can't get them yet. Let's put these in here. Grab all that.
Getting thirsty.
We got a lot of bodily needs right now. Let's take down one of these iodines. Grab a meal. Oh, right. I have to make a new receptacle, actually. All right. Now,
I have to go right away.
I'll put this, can't really put it there because of that, but I'll just put it right here for now. We need slightly extended storage. I need to also go take a shit before my character poops himself. This game really does distract from any pending cigarettes, eh? Good at that. Keeps you busy. I appreciate that, old fart. Thank you, buddy. Let's go take a shit. I think I can craft a toilet now for my base, which will save me this trip from now on. Ow. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting its AI to be smart enough to go under the bathroom stall door. Are you gonna eat, buddy? There's too many glitches with these pets. You have to like pick them up and throw them sometimes in order to feed them. All right. I shouldn't say that's too many glitches. It's rather banal in terms of glitches, right? But working perfectly is always better. I'm gonna store these power cells further away. Maybe like right here. And until we get anything better, this is what we're using here. Just to hold some other shit. Crossbow bolt. The Centarium rice seed we store in here. Same with the net launcher, no longer requisite for the time being. Store those. Keep that. Where's my pistol? I must have deposited it into a chest by accident. Am I going insane? Where the hell's my pistol, dude? Oh, I left it to charge. Okay, no insanity required. I'll check Flat Hill. Usually when I go to Flat Hill, though, I can never find the Symphonists. Thank you, old fart. I appreciate the shout out, brother. It means a lot. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go get some water so that I can wash up at base, and I also want to craft a toilet here. Mugnade. Crowbar 2.0. Okay. Air compressor. Okay, we're set. Yeah, we're set, buddy. We redid the storage, so we have a lot more space to go around here now. I have to recenter these, though. Honestly, I need to just move this, because I'm not going to be keeping the medkit there for long. Yeah, I'll end up moving it anyway, so... Close enough. Anyway. In lieu of a fog event, I am just gonna go to Flat Hill and look for them myself. It seems like the only option at this point. But I'm gonna have a smoke first, and then we'll come back and do it immediately. Let's just grab some water, and if we can, craft a toilet. Yeah, makeshift toilet. I'll need a bucket. So far, I only have one bucket for watering the plants. I know about the one behind the arcade. I'll check the locations for the other ones that you just gave me soon. Okay, we got water. I can now wash off. Turn in like 15 of those for lenses, I think. Maybe like 13. A more rounded split. Okay. Shit, where's my crossbow now? Oh, here it is. Okay. I don't know about upgrading the crossbow because I might simply start using this instead, the disc launcher, right? We unlocked 3 things. I need one of these to give to the guy, the blacksmith. I know that. Okay. So this is our new crossbow, so to speak. Get some sleep. Yeah, the projection matrices is why I want to get extra lenses. Can't make the tram key yet. I'll be right back, guys. It's definitely smoke time. Ugh. let's go hunt some composers or symphonists. I'll need that battery to be charged. Crossbow, I can deposit. I could just get rid of it, but I want to upgrade it later. Maybe I'll upgrade it now, and then we'll keep an eye on the next upgrades. Because there might be like a next level, or is that the only one you can get? Let me look up the blacksmith real quick. Yeah, I can't get those yet, nor that. So I'm only going for the fire suit and the lenses. Maybe I should wait. Alright, let's go. Where's my spinning blade trap? Here it is. I need more slushy bombs. While we wait for that to charge, let's go get some slushies. I'll get 6. I have looked into the watches. They just require like really advanced materials that I won't have access to for a hot minute. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. We gotta go to Flat Hill. Oh, I forgot the battery. We gotta go back. Yo, my pest is like dominating the enemies, eh? If I can get a safe opportunity to kill this Exxo without using a freeze bomb, I will. Okay. Well, there isn't one right here. One in the courthouse. And one can spawn in front of the last elevator. Fuck that. We're going the long way around. Fuck. I'm gonna build up our sprinting energy just in case. What are the odds that there's not a single symphonist spawned here? I really just want one of those cacophonous chests because it's really good as like a center storage with my setup. Yeah, there's one. Okay. I forgot duct tape though. Which really sucks. Okay, we got one. I did not get a porcelain key, however. But I could trade that head for a porcelain key at Marin, technically. We'll go check the last location where there can be one. I have enough durability on the shield to do it. There's a quicker way for me to get to that elevator, I think. So what, shouldn't it be like right here? I'm assuming if it's not here, then I'm not gonna get it, eh? Alright, we gotta get out of here now. I can at least get one key, I think. If Marin is still standing around, then I can trade with him. All right. Tell me you're still here, Marin. I need you to be. Here he is. Okay.
Yes, very good.
There we go. I got the crate. We're good. I don't really care about the rest. If we get another fog event, I will hunt more of them, but I'm okay with the one that we got. And while we're here, let's loot this room.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
All right. Let's go. Grab our jumping pad. Now I'm gonna go to the left.
My blood sugar falling.
I can get a briefcase here, and since I won't be able to use it for a while, like to craft something, I'm gonna scrap it instead and get some leather, and then I should be able to craft I don't know, I needed leather for something. Okay. Let's try to avoid attracting too much trouble here. Wow, they actually, they brought it down. Fucking headshotted him in midair, but as you guys can see, that's why I'm so afraid of those guys. He almost killed me anyway, right? They knock you into the air when they hit you, so it makes it so you can't really orient yourself. Okay. Okay, we got the brick that I wanted, the security bot CPU. Let's keep moving back to base. Heal up. Our dioxy healer will heal us over time while we get situated here.
This sector is under precautionary security measures.
Thank you. Yeah, shot it in the head in midair. Oh, the beekeeper suit recipe. Thank you. That's exactly it. All right. We got some new paintings to hang. There we go. We now have complete radiation protection for that. Grab this. All right. Take that off. All right. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Still have a pot of soup on the table. Sprinting level 6. Now to make a toilet. Beekeeper suit. Can't make that yet. Not until I get another Symphonist head. But at least we got the storage chest that we now have. Okay, there we go. Put the beekeeper suit in here, grab our other outfit. Now we don't have to worry about hot depositing it by accident. Let's place the toilet down somewhere. It doesn't really matter where. And let's repair all of our equipment, make sure we're ready for anything. I'll take down one of these. Okay. So now, we're cleared for like continued exploration and accomplishment. So I'm gonna go visit the blacksmith. Let's go take the lift. I can jump down here as a shortcut to get down. What do I think about speedrunning the game? I don't know, buddy. I never liked speedrunning because I get really stressed out with time trials, right? Yeah, it's just a personal thing. I get really stressed out when I have to race through stuff.
I perceive a distinct lack of...
I got a lot of fabrication gear back here. You need something, I can make it. If you got something to trade, getting a little low on some necessities back here.
All right, we got to go through this gauntlet and then open the door over there, but there is a catch. I don't have my healing bench. So I need to be very careful about how much damage I accrue in transit. I wonder how my pest or whatever would mutate if I was to feed him the insect meat, cooked or uncooked. Okay. We're pretty much there. I need to talk to her and then talk to the blacksmith, then I'll get the tram key here. And then we can start thinking about bee production. Not that I found very many uses for the honey. You're interested in playing this, eh, Rowansu? It's really fun, buddy. It's really fun. Extremely fun. I think you'll have a blast with it, man.
They're with the research division. Don't shoot! I don't know how you made it this far. Those savages have blocked every exit. They even collapsed the surface tunnel. But remember what happened in '85? When the kinetics team overloaded the synchrotron? They triggered a singularity that carved a hole clean through to the next sector. We could do it again right now, if these damn quakes hadn't broken the electron pumps. So I sent my team to the blacksmith. He can make the parts to fix the pumps. We'll make our own exit. All my people need to do is follow the pipes. Red, yellow, green, they'll find their way to the pumps they need to fix. It's been hours since I left. They'll be back, I'm sure of it.
Watching Dr. Peters work with the 173 this morning, a thought occurred to me about his relation to the other. Indeed, all the entities we have.
Now we have to go visit the blacksmith again.
At best, the implications.
We can take a little shortcut back now.
The most extreme reading. No, it will have to wait.
That hallway down there, by the way, is certain death. There's like 3 Exors there. Yeah, they're gonna melt you. Like, just absolute meltage.
Where'd you come from? Frank wants to blow a hole in the floor. She's too smart for her own good sometimes. But what choice we got? I can trade you parts to fix the pumps, sure. But there's a couple things I need first. Price of doing business. 'Cause Frank ain't the only one with plans. I'll buzz the list to you. One more thing. You're gonna have to unlock the tram station too. One of Frank's people said there's a gateway in there. If that portal leads where I think it does, some of what's on that list is on the other side. I'll give you specs for a tram key. Should open the station right up.
All right, let's make that tram key. Yeah, we gotta use the tram key and then go onto that eternally moving train. But I'm gonna need another computation brick, so we're just gonna get it right now. just in time, buddy. Here you go. We're gonna want to make new food, actually. Maybe I'll make more peccary goulash or something. I need to make another dioxy-healer bench, though, to carry around with me so I can get healing out in the field. Which means I'll need another first aid kit. I think there's one up there. Okay. There we go. I now have a dioxy healer bench that I can carry on me at all times. Let's drop those. All right, let's grab our flashlight / gun and let's get going. We got a fair bit to do. Oh, tram key. Wash up, take a shit, make the tram key, not necessarily in that order.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Okay. Let's cook. I think we're just going with old reliable here. We'll make peccary goulash. Now, I don't think I have to wait for that to finish. I think I can pretty much just go. I don't even think my base can be attacked if I'm not here, so even if it becomes nighttime, we should still be fine. I will want this to be charged, though. never did bring a power cell for that, for the vehicle, so we're gonna have to hoof it.
Threat in sight.
Okay. Nice. Okay, radio pack, get more leather for that. I got an ornate key this time around. That's pretty cool. It's not very common at all. It's actually quite rare. All right. Now let's go.
Scientist, what purpose do you have? Shadow system should have been failed. Speak. Tell me, what is the purpose? We must fix it. We must fix it. But keep going. We must fix it, but keep it going. It must not stop. It must persist at all costs.
Okay. The acquisition of useful shit has already begun. Pressing on.
Nothing with it.
Yeah, I hate how hard it is sometimes to just grab their drops, you know what I mean? They sometimes put them really out of reach. Alright, we need all the silver scraps that we can get. Okay. Heal up.
Enemy!
Alright, my spear is busted now. We got no more durability left on it. But we're done here. Let's go. I gotta go home, and then I have to deliver a bunch of stuff to the blacksmith, and then we can try to repair all 3 of the things, overload the synchrotron, and that's all she wrote. Exactly, Dominique. Yeah, as long as I'm not misunderstanding it, I think that... Isn't that true? Did anybody else who knows the lore, is Dominique... I told Dominique yesterday that if the train ever stops moving, like, the universe gets destroyed. I think that's the truth. I sent the tram over to the foyer so we can take it back there anytime we want. I should now be able to make that trinket that passively recharges my shit.
Incursion detected. Please alert defense personnel.
The air feels normal again. Yeah, interesting. Okay.
Buy low, sell high.
All right, power's off. Let's get some rest. We can pass the night quickly. Fighting over the bathroom rights, yeah. Kick the door open, the soldier's like, yo, I wasn't done yet. Okay, our soup is done. We can go grab it any time. I need to scrap these pocket watches. Beautiful. I can use the ornate key later. You can upgrade that at an enhancement bench? What? Interesting. Inquisitor's key.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Alright, so I have to bring him axle grease. We'll bring him like 4. And then he also wants exquisite chains, which I will also bring him 4 of. I'll make a charging station. Craft a crystalline vial. I don't really care about the spuddy or anything, nor the Geiger counter keychain. Okay. And let's grab all of the hoses that we made. I think we planned on giving him like 13. All right. Well, we have more food. Charging station. Put that right here, just about. That's where I'm gonna be placing my teleportation thing once I can craft it. All right. We also need this in order to get the fireproof suit. It's not as important, but it is still pretty important. Yo, look at that. We mutated him into a big one. You were right. Oh my god, that is so cool. He might be a lot stronger now. All right, let's go visit the blacksmith. That is honestly so dope. I now have passive recharging on all of my equipment. thanks to this crystalline vial.
Most of what I need's around here somewhere, but you might need to go a little further afield. There's places that ain't on the map, if you know what I mean. So look around the trans.
I can't get the fiber optic cable? What does it need? Hang on. Oh, solder, that's right.
Because it's more than just
okay.
a stop. Best of luck.
Now, I'm gonna take a little pit stop real quick and repair something. Well, actually, that might be the one that I still need. Yeah, I think I need the fiber optic cable right there, unfortunately. All right, we'll come back later. So I have to start preparing some solder. Gotta make a headlamp now. I certainly have what I need to do it. Got it. Very nice. Let's let that recharge for a bit. Now, I need one of these diodes, one of these lenses. I can deposit the fire proximity suit, and then I need silver solder. So let's get started on that now. I just need one silverware and one scrap metal. Uncooked solder. There we go. Look at Budapest, dude. He's so fat. But he looks tanky and strong, though. Anyway, solder takes a while to finish. Is there anything I want to do that I've been kind of putting off? I think we're good. Unfortunately, we might have to simply wait until the solder is done. But you know what? It's a perfect time to potentially have a smoke. I'll make another batch of solder. Hang on, actually, there is something I can do while the solder's being prepared. It's on the opposite end of the manufacturing, so I can go down this lift to get there really fast and then come back and take the other one to get to the blacksmith and do the final turn-in. Yeah, sounds like a game plan. No smoking required. Yeah, it sucks about the bees. I really wish there were more, like, more uses, better uses for honey, but you just really don't need it. Now, you know what I think they should do? They should make it so that you can make a tonic out of honey that cures zombification. If you get bit by a zombie. All right, here we are. Yeah. We gotta go this way. One of these, but I would actually like to kill this guy. Well, that was awesome. I don't need to go in there yet. All that's really in there is like a beehive that I could collect. Now we backtrack a little bit. We go visit Frake, and she has another machine that we can fix, which I believe requires the optic cable, which we currently have. Or what's it called? The diode, right. The optic cable is the other one. The one that we're gonna trade the solder for. Go. Now we have one more to fix. We gotta go back home. However, I think I'm gonna go over here first. I can unlock a couple of shortcuts to get around. And I can open this. God damn. Yeah, we're weighty. Now we're slightly less so. Okay. On your feet, little man. I'm digging the strength EXP. I like it. Yeah, strength level 8, seemingly right on cue. Let's head back down. That solder will be done pretty much the moment that we get home. I love how my pest keeps on burping now because it's fat. Like... Manufacturing East is that way. Wow, and I made a joke about Manufacturing East earlier. I was joking. I didn't know it was an actual place. Anyway, now we can take this tram back, and then all we have to do is go home, grab the solder, and take the other tram to the blacksmith, grabbing the optic cables, and then putting them in the final repairable machine. And honestly, I gotta say, getting all the way... We don't even need to go in there right now. Getting all the way to the lab is pretty good for, like, one episode. Oh, yeah. I still kind of want to go in there. I need more of the wheat shit. Like, Oh yeah. A cheese sandwich. Well, that sounds good. Is the cheese melted? The solder is done. Both batches. This is getting pretty full, but we do have this ornate chest now, technically. And I could craft a forge armor. We're turning in all of that. There's a lot of this that I just don't need anymore.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
All right. I'll get these ready for our next batch of soup to be prepared. It's pretty excessive just for holding some frying pans and cooking pots, but it is what it is. I think we're pretty much good to go. We've unloaded our inventory. We have what we need for him. But I need to go get as much of that wheat as I can. We're gonna have great need of that wheat later. And while we're there, I'll try to grab the purple shit too. I have the helmet light, so that cave will be a lot easier than the previous series. Just a sandwich of cheese and nothing else. That doesn't sound healthy, buddy. But it must be delicious. Okay, there we go. 8 fiber optic cables.
I believe I need to, defecate.
All right. Well, we fixed it all. I never opened that door. Well, shit. It looks like we're probably gonna have to kill these guys. All right, go down. Just fucking jam a saw blade into his cranium. All right. He got us, but we killed him. Yeah, we need all of this. Let's heal.
Good evening. Today's power, primary illumination section.
Nice. Killed him with a ricochet. Yeah, we're gonna need a whole bunch of antiverse wheat. We have to exchange it for some resource in the labs. So like, you know, stockpiling a bunch of it now wherever we can get a bunch of it would be wise. Power cell. That was really loud. All right. I was able to get 20 antiverse wheat here. It was totally worth coming. Christ, dude. I just wanted to open the door. All right. Oh my God. Oh! Holy fuck. You see that? Oh my God, dude. Screw those guys. I just wanted to open the shortcut, man. Like, god damn. All right. Oh, buddy. That was intense. So, I need to go to that cave system. I have a power cell for the vehicle here. Let's go to the cave system.
Mondays, am I right?
Right here. Yeah, this will be a lot easier now that I have the helmet light on me.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Isn't there like a bathroom stall down here? Or am I wrong on that? Not gonna lie, a place to take a shit would be really welcomed right now, but I may be mistaken about the potential presence of such a place. My own fucking pet almost knocked me over the ledge. That was kind of insane. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Oh, wait. I know where I can go take a shit. We'll go over here. The tram station has a toilet. All right, there we go. Bathroom dominance established. Okay. Let's go, buddy. We got some fighting to do here, and we gotta find some of that purple shit to fill our barrel with. Wow. Sometimes those guys die in like just one hit. Like full stop, they just get crushed. Need the snag vine seed for sure. We're looking for a place where I have to like crawl under a hole. This is the entrance. Crushed. There it is. Grab that. We need to grab an entire barrel of this shit. Got it. All right, let's go overload the synchrotron. Being very careful about potential fall damage. We can get to the synchrotron by going this way. Let's eat. And here is the synchrotron mezzanine. Here goes nothing. Now that we've punched a hole through there, let's head back to the office sector. We made great progress today, dude. We had some close calls, and you know what's funny? Every single one of our close calls has been an Exxo monk. I feel like it would be way better if they could only shoot twice. You know what I mean? I feel like going from 1 to 3, like that's a 300% increase in fire rate. I can make more of those grinder discs, right? I gotta make the healing briefcase. Okay, grinder discs are very cheap, so I can use this weapon as liberally as I like. I need to wait. Snag vine abiotic factor. Can I get more seeds if I grow this? Yeah, if I salvage it. Okay, so we need to grow a snag vine. I'm gonna put down an improved crop plot here. One of the bigger, more water retaining ones. Hey, Susie. Hey. What's up, sweetie pie? Nothing. Sounds like a weird inner conflict. Wagwana.
I've been hanging out.
Yeah. True. True. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, and I mean, there's also half the day tomorrow. Preparation H. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. I've made great progress today. I could stop and just sort of, you know, we'll see. Yeah. Okay, so I think we're gonna have another quad crop plot like directly across from this one. However, I will need to make more solder, which is easy enough. We already have the stuff required. Just one. Actually, let's get 2. I'll do 2 batches of solder, and then we'll have plenty of solder for our own personal use. By the way, can I empty the water out of this crop plot? It wouldn't make any logical sense if you could, but... Wow, I can. Okay, well, fair enough. Yeah. Alright. Alright, we're making 2 batches of solder. I'll leave this right here for now. Make the second crop plot. Okay, yeah, we have 2 crop plots right there. That's nice. I like that. Super tomato seed. Regular tomato seed. So we have super tomato, tomato, potato, and snag vine in this plot. And in this one, we can plant the other stuff that we'll be getting later. I could get started. Maybe just like plant this Zentarium rice or something. But I'll need that. Okay. I don't have another bucket right now. But I mean, that's fine. I can just pick up the cooler, dump the water in. Yeah. And I could use some more lighting for this area, so I think I'm gonna get on that. I do have these. Yeah, unused construction lights. Maybe these will do just fine. that's nice. I like that, actually. It works well enough, but I would like to probably just have some standing lamps there or something.
I could certainly use a drink.
A drink, eh? We have a lot of soda. Bodily needs met. Now, should I think I should make the forge armor. And then I have to make a dummy, like a little stand. There we go. Fiber optic cable goes in there. Damn, the solder still ain't done, eh? Takes a while. Here we go. What if you feed fucking... Can you feed solder to your pest? That'd be kind of weird, but, you know, like... Okay, let's make a healing briefcase. Charge it. We have 6 more spare solder for later. There we go. So we can basically go through the synchrotron area to the labs anytime. I feel like our base is a lot cleaner than last time, right? Because we didn't try to clutter too many things into this small space. Now we have like a kitchen and farm area over here. We're using a larger amount of the available space. It does seem a lot better this way, doesn't it? Yeah, I would say so. I would say that this is much cleaner. I do miss our old playthrough, but, you know, there's no reason why this one can't be even better. Now, I'd like to try and find a couple of lamps. Standing lamps for the gardens. Oh, fuck that. I'm still terrified of Exxo monks, man. I am very scared of them. They are so... They're the most dangerous enemy in the game. I'll fight anybody on that. I mean, I know that technically there's the Tarask and stuff, but I mean the most dangerous common enemy. You know what I mean? Jesus. They really don't fuck around, you know? Anyway, we got the 2 lamps that we need. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Dodge Caravan. Dodge Ram Caravan. What the fuck? Maybe we could look up a list of what the various foods do, like the mutations that they cause in the pets. I wonder if the wiki's been updated for that yet, Zeph. Wait, let's take a look together here in a second. Oh, I much prefer that. Okay. Hell yeah, buddy. Let's see here. Pet buffs Abiotic Factor. Oh, carbonated pest, electro pest, enlightened pest. Oh my god, there's an enlightened one? Guys, we can call it Budapest. Shadowberries have to be fed to it. It unleashes a laser blast, allowing it to attack enemies from a range. It has low HP, but it has a hard light shield, allowing it to soak up damage before incapacitation. Carbonated pest is the one that we have. Although there's not that much data on this. Does have more health. Layak pest? No way. You need to feed it slices of creepy meat pie. How do I make pie? Convection oven. The recipe is unlocked upon reaching level 10 in cooking, eh? That's interesting. Okay. And during combat, it attacks similarly to the Layak. Wow. A Layak pest at level 3 can easily take out a security bot? Yo, that's powerful. Yo, cooking meta. You get to level 10 cooking, you make the convection oven, you feed your pest this shit, and it becomes a super powered pest. That's insane. I wonder if there's... It doesn't look like there's a Layak, peccary. Exxo spirit? Damn, I can't wait till there's more info on this, but I can't believe how powerful cooking is, man. Now I kind of regret not having the cooking experience boost, right? That's crazy. That is nuts, buddy. Okay, we could start heading into the labs now. Like, we have all of our upgraded tech and stuff. Technically. Oh, hell yeah. I haven't bothered to go get bees only because I never found any use for the beehive, right? Like, I never found any use at all. I wonder how much damage this does. The fragmentation grenade here. I've never really used it yet. We have forge armor now. My weight is 42 out of 43. If I equip a better shield, then we end up in a situation where I'm overweight, right? So we kind of can't. Anyway, I gotta take a piss, and I have to have a smoke. I can't make the chemistry thing or the distiller yet, but I found them in the previous series around the labs where we're about to go to. Mugnades, eh? Would it kill an Exxo monk in one hit? Holy shit. So the Mugnates are really strong. Okay, well guys, I actually think that I'm gonna wrap this episode up today. Susanna and her family are chilling outside and I'd like to join them. So, thank you very much for hanging out with me on Twitch, possibly Kick, and YouTube. I've appreciated your company, guys, and I hope you're looking forward to episode 2. We got a much cleaner base this time around. We did a really great job on episode 1 here. Oh, it's so beautiful, right? I'm really attached. Let's hope I don't fuck it up in the next episode. I'm gonna water these before we stop. But we have all sorts of materials. We've been really proactive about it. We got extra solder, we got extra fiber optics, we got extra lenses, we got everything we need for everything that we're gonna want to craft here real soon. So, and we're growing a bunch of plants. We have Centarium rice here. We got those. I'm actually gonna plant the second Centarium rice before we log out. May as well, right? I think this is what gives us that wheat. Yeah. All right, fair enough. Okay, let's log out. Call it a day. In the next episode, we're gonna get our bee operation up and running. And we're going to head into the labs where we'll be able to get specialized tech. You know, we'll get those, the quantum glass and all that shit. Pick up the whole barrel to water. I wish I had a bucket. I would rather use a bucket, but I used my bucket to craft a toilet and I didn't think to grab another one. Maybe that's another thing we'll do in the next episode. Anyway, everybody, take care, rock on, and peace out for now. Tonight, I'm gonna watch a video for Abiotic Factor tips. I'm gonna see if there's any other way I can step my game up, any cool places we can go. I'm thinking about that insect zone that has the giant worm going through it. Kinda wanna check that out. Anyway, later for now, everybody. Peace out.